Alright, I'll tell them.
What a fucking time, dude. That's hilarious. Even the game's like, no.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Nah. Couldn't
We
believe
don't-
that shit,
we don't
man.
like this.
Irrelevant information. Get to the point. Anyway, literally right where we left off, not 2 seconds ago.
And poor Layton is now an ornament in the background.
Remember to read the line, otherwise the universe may
Read the
collapse
line!
in on itself.
Read the line!
Hold
There
on.
is no time. Read the line.
Damn, y'all are just thirsty.
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
the thirsty one.
We
I
don't
enjoy
want it to
milk.
curse!
So, it's gotta be that, young butler?
Alright, good. We're no longer cursed.
Oh my god.
We are free!
I know what you're thinking. I couldn't quite believe it at first either. But the evidence and circumstances all point to the butler. He, or she, has to be the witch.
You know,
Huh?
knowing
witch?
modern vernacular, it
Yeah,
really baffles the mind
yeah.
that for the longest period of time, the word they has just been right there. Could have saved many translators so much busy work by just saying they. To apply a blanket of like the gender instead of just he or she specifically, just they. It's universal. It's like it's so easy. It's so easy to say nowadays.
What are you
I
referring?
don't this. Yeah,
What are you referring to in this sense? Because I wasn't paying attention.
just like saying they instead of he or she. It's like one word versus 3 words
Well,
and
the
5
reason
syllables.
in this case is because witches are only females.
Yeah,
That would be the answer.
okay.
They would be a little weird to say in this scenario. Oh, sorry. Give me a minute.
Well.
Males are wizards, and Labyrinthia is wizard-free zone.
It's a wizard-free zone, you can't access it, fake news.
Alright. At least it'll be certain if the magic gem turns out to be a fake.
But if that's the case, then Bill Duke's murderer was also...
Yeah, it would be Grey Earl.
Nice of them to let her out of the cage, by the way, for this.
Mm-hmm.
Good question. Why don't we ask her to spell it herself? She's right here.
No, it can't be true. He wouldn't have done that.
Isabella.
I know, Jane. He held Sir Bill Duke in the greatest of respect. Jane didn't kill him. I'm sure of it.
You know, there are things called a facade.
Mm-hmm.
It's very... Very-
Layton in the background is just like,
Don't listen to that lying bit.
Jean Grey Earl, are you really what people think you are? There are still so... we met with a lot of them. It's only all for... There's still so many unknown factors in this trial.
Ah,
Oh no.
oh.
It's the little
Oh, dear.
boy who was a witness that thought Maya was a witch. What are you gonna say, little man?
Say sorry.
Hey!
it's Luke.
What's up?
What's up? Let me know.
How are you doing? I'm sorry, Maya. What I did was unforgivable.
Oh,
Yep.
What a good man. A true gentleman apologizes.
But on the off chance you were, which I had to be sure, just saying.
What are you saying, Luke? All you did was testify about what you saw.
But I should have trusted you. Person I've known for 10 minutes?
A day.
A day?
Well, you trust us now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Luke, it was thanks to you that we discovered new information.
I trust that you
Move,
trust.
Ruby!
You missed my computer blue screening again. It was cool.
Sure, you got Cracker to testify. That was a great idea.
I wish I could talk to animals.
Don't you too, Isabella?
No.
Oh, yes. I'd love to have a chat with Eve.
Witch!
You hate the holiday season? I'm sorry, buddy.
Wait, hold on. No, I reminded myself of that video.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, that's a nice costume. Thanks. Hey, can you hold this? Yeah, sure. And then it just pans up to the other person. They're dressed in a pilgrim outfit, and they just put a person going, "Witch!"
Oh my god.
So,
I need to
Luke,
find
will you
that
teach
video
us how
again.
to do it? Pretty please?
Yes, of course, I could try.
I don't think that's a thing, but sure.
Yay, that's a promise, right?
Yeah. Mr. Wright,
Yeah? What's up, bud?
you mind if I join you from now on? My current deployment seems to have been turned into gold.
Not at all, Luke.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Wright Anything Agency.
Right, anything.
How often do you get turned into gold?
Oh my god.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, no.
People say I am gold. All the time. Even my badge is gold.
I
Fake
realized
gold,
during the trial
but still gold.
that in this strange town, even what you say with your own eyes may not be the real. You know, the thing we already learned and after the first case, but that's whatever. That's why I'm not giving up yet. First up, I know he'll return. We can't give up hope.
Of course not. The third game hasn't happened in your timeline yet.
You know, that's
What?
what I've been thinking too.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a feeling he'll reappear again when we get into trouble and help us out. Because, I mean, he's the professor we're talking about here.
Right.
He's a
And
giant
remember
statue
what he
of
always
gold.
says. Look forward to the future. Always look on the bright side. He,
Oh,
it's almost as
it's
if
like-
we can hear him.
It's like I can still hear his voice. I know it from wherever he is. He's cheering us on.
I don't think it was the professor who said that. Oh no.
Don't worry, Professor. No matter what, I'll make sure
I'm
nothing
not
ever happens to your gold statue.
Accused! The intermission's over. Return to the courtrooms. Oh yeah.
Let's go. It's time to bring this trial to a close.
5 hours later.
Oh no. Is this evidence?
Oh, I have something for you, Mr. Wright. It's the piece of evidence that will solve the entire thing that
The
probably
invitation to
gave you
Smash
a-
Brothers. Okay.
We're getting to Smash! It's happening!
Oh no, not again!
Wait a minute. What does this say? You are not allowed to return to Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, come on, man.
A letter, huh? Let's see who it's from.
Oh.
Wait, Newton Belduke?
The
Aw.
L6 moment.
Newton. There are several sheets of parchment inside, but they are all blank.
All right, this.
I kind of vaguely remember.
It's
we
invisible.
Yeah,
It's
we were
invisible ink,
postulating about
invisible
ink.
invisible
yeah, we
ink.
were all talking about that invisible ink thing.
I like how all of us right away.
It's like the basic magic thing.
It's,
And I just made the joke
it's like
about
a
what if
basic thing for alchemists, right? Just well.
And also I made
basic
the
tools.
joke of, did you turn the page around by chance? Look on the
Yeah.
other side of the receipt.
Where was this at again?
I think Luke is about to say it right now, actually.
Oh, sorry.
The professor and I got this when we see the storyteller.
Oh, he gave us, that's right, he did just like,
Did
oh,
he?
also here.
Yes?
Well, I
Vaguely
don't remember.
remember.
It's whatever. Thank you, Luke. The more info we have, the better.
You're welcome.
But what about the butter?
Letter from Belduke to the storyteller
about the
contains
butter?
only blank sheets of parchment.
Hideout.
I want
But
to
we'll
see.
see about
Love you, Ruby. Good luck.
that.
I
Good
got no
luck,
proof that it
Ruby.
was Jean Grey Earl who turned the professor into gold. We do! We fucking do! Shut the up! Even if the
I mean-
magic gem is a fake, it's still not decisive evidence.
We don't technically have direct proof, but we have the chain. We have
The
a
green
pretty
screen.
fucking. We do have a pretty good, set of circumstances that would very much point to him, and it seems very viable. But nothing immediately, like his hand isn't covered in wood splinters or anything like that.
Okay. I don't know what will happen next, but I do know this battle's far from over. I'm gonna have to remember to save often here because of the blue screen.
Yeah, just
Scary.
in case.
I mean, we usually have a daily
Back in the
blue
cage.
screen.
Hey, they gave her a bit more breathing room this time.
We will now resume the trial of my affair. First things first, the occult crime analysts have finished examining the evidence.
Nope. What?
They have
Yeah.
tested the 2 magic gems from the witch's scepter.
Okay.
Goldor floated on the surface of the water, whereas Familia sank.
There you go.
Yay!
The
So
Familia's a
Familia.
witch!
It's not
No.
the witch. It's not a witch gem. That was the point.
No, Familia is the fate.
I know.
Yeah, because
Because-
It drowned.
It drowned.
It was said that genuine magic gems float in pure water, wasn't it?
Thus, it has been established that the Familia magic gem is a fake!
Case closed.
What if the spell Familia is also a fake? Wouldn't that
So,
would definitely dial back the fact that it could be OP as fuck.
so my theory in my head is becoming slowly real.
Oh.
That familiar wasn't a familiar.
Oh, it was like.
It was Darklaw.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I seen the hands that were like, do you remember what Darklaw has? That those iron nail hands.
Yeah, and that's what the
Darklaw,
witch.
yeah, that familiar had the same thing. At first, I thought it was Darklaw, and then we all mentioned a familiar, and I'm like, all right, maybe it is, but
I think that was the intention, is that you'd buy into that yourself and then go, wait, then what does that put that thing?
so what if they were coercing?
And they were roommates.
Interesting.
And now we get to the why. We'll have, the why
God.
is where we'll get to the end of probably. We should wrap this chapter up next week before things.
We can't
We
next
take
week.
another-
No one's not gonna be here.
Order in the court.
I mentioned it Tuesday.
This does not prove that Godor was used, of course.
Technically.
Nonetheless, the defense's theory does now seem more plausible. The court considers it worth looking into. You have no objections to that, do you, Inquisitor Barham?
No, my lord.
I always get a little nervous when he just pulls out the sword.
Now then! Oh, let me just get rid of these pizza crumbs out of my bib. Now then, bring in the witness.
Here they are, in the flares.
Oh look, the fire's already prepped.
It's always prepped.
We don't even need to put them in the cage. We just need to give them the light push.
Just kick him
Witness,
in.
state your name and profession. This is you.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the killer.
Oh, goddamn. My name is Jean Grey. No relation to Jean Grey, I swear. I served the late Master Belduke. Since his death, I've been retaining his dwelling, putting his research and materials in order.
I don't know what it is, but like there's something a bit different about Gray Earl today.
I am not magical in nature, I swear.
I don't feel a difference in Gray Earl yet.
It might be a way of like presence, you know.
This is definitely not a hologram.
Wait there. That is something we need to clarify, first of all.
Are you a witch?
As you are no doubt aware, you have been accused of being a witch.
Therefore, it is vital that you tell us.
I'm sorry, Professor Oak Syndrome here. Are you a boy or a girl?
Do you have the
Are you
Google?
a boy or a girl?
The fact that this is what determines whether someone's guilty of this type of crime is ridiculous.
That's the world
That's
we live
just
in.
how it was back then.
Well, yes, I am actually a girl. Sentenced to death! Wait, what?
Death.
Please hold on.
Well,
no.
no.
Zips.
Rebooting.
Just undress the
Rebooting.
binder.
What is that?
It's memory this, my lord, but I was rebooting at this time. I don't intend to...
What?
No.
They're laying down the right to remain silent, is what they're doing.
No.
Why do you refuse to answer, witness?
My body, my choice. I have been following this trial from the gallery, and so I'm fully aware of the utterly absurd accusations made against me.
But
Alchemy, the art pursued by Master Belick, is concerned with the rules and logic that govern nature. As someone who had been helping Master Belick for quite some time, I dare say your theory is both illogical and impossible. I am not
Stop gaslighting
a wizard.
us with big words and speak plainly.
I am not
You see,
a
my
witch.
secret weapon is that I'm trans. I can no longer be a wizard or a witch. I'm absolved
on you.
immediately.
I am not a witch. I am a druid. That's different.
A druid!
A druid!
The witch's scepter was thrown into the crime scene through a portal created by the magic spell Godor. That portal could only have been opened from your room.
Oh, you seem to know about magic spells, Phoenix. Maybe you're the maybe you're the witch.
Well, it's also...
What's your gender?
Male, unfortunately.
Prove it.
Unfortunately.
Edgeworth, get over
Unfortunately.
here. We have to make the love right here in the courtroom right now.
Oh my god.
My manhood demands it.
Oh my god.
All right.
And, and
Didn't
what's
expect
more,
Phoenix to be the top in that relationship, but
I did.
Ugh. I
He's
mean, if
always
there's an
kicking his-
earthquake, he will always be the top.
He's always kicking his ass in court.
And what's more, one of the walls in your room is painted green.
Oh, because I like the color green, so I'm guilty. Oh, okay. Maybe we should arrest the Banks too, who enjoyed the green.
Sure.
I believe anyone is free to paint their walls whichever color they please. Besides, your theory relies on one magical gem being a fake. While that may have been proven true, another question has arisen.
Yeah, where's the actual gem, is what he's gonna ask.
Where could the genuine magic gem be?
There you go.
Yeah.
It
Where's where?
must have been swapped with the fake one. And discarded somewhere.
Do you have evidence that's where it is? I'm afraid that's impossible.
Oh, no, I wanted to see those. Oh, we can't check it.
It's blank. Why you gotta look at it? There's nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Why is this not responding?
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on.
This is probably fine.
This guy shouldn't have
There we
gotten
go.
curious. This
I'm
guy's no
afraid-
longer allowed to be curious.
I'm fine! I'm Paul Justice and I'm fine!
You know what they say, curiosity
Sup?
killed.
The stream?
Yeah.
That's impossible. I heated it. Why?
If we assume, as you've claimed, that the witch used the spell of Godor, that would mean that the magic gem must have been swapped after creating the portal.
Yeah.
But
That is
there
what
was
we're
a
saying.
So tell me, when and where would the witch have disposed of the magic gem?
In their room. I see your point.
Oh, okay.
Several people paid witness to the incident, and the Knights of the Inquisition arrived at the scene immediately after. During that time, no one left the building, and the whole place was meticulously searched.
This feels like a Door episode where they're just gonna turn their camera and be like, "Do you know where the gem could be?" And then they start pointing at the painting with the green paint behind it.
Is it this one, that one, or that? Yeah.
Naturally, my room was searched as well.
And Mask to Mask just shows up. Swipe or no swiping.
Oh my god.
Although there was not much to see, as I had a few personal belongings.
So they searched his room. They found nothing. They searched
Well-
the alchemist's room. They found nothing.
They didn't search the whole room though. 'Cause
I'm gonna
there's still that
spitball.
green-
What if there is another magic stick with a spell that transmogrifies one object into another, disguising it like a glamour rah.
Stop giving
But then
this
you'd have
game
to hide that
ideas.
gem.
Wait, before I make this joke, hold on. Can we? What's the? Does this game have show you ages?
No.
Okay. Well,
Their age is irrelevant to the matter at hand.
it matters to the joke I want to make.
They're short. See Exhibit A. The sky.
Huh?
Short.
Are you tired?
Short.
Well,
Did you drink?
Despite our inspection, nothing resembling a magic gem was found. You're short, that's the joke.
I'll give you a.
I can't tell if Grail is short or a child.
They're short.
So they're an adult.
They might be an adult.
They're sky-sized.
We
Yeah,
don't
sky
know
size.
is the answer. Just
It's
say
a hard
that.
one.
Just say that.
I assure you, we have not overlooked anything. I would swear on it as my honor as a knight.
So, Mr. Wright, if you wish to accuse me of being a witch, should you not first prove that there is a connection between me and this missing magical gem? Furthermore, I would appreciate it if you could please approach the matter in a rational way, like an alchemist.
Why is that
Oh.
red?
I don't know.
The house was searched very soon after the crime. If the gem wasn't found, then it means Grey Earl hid it somewhere. Somewhere the Knights of the Inquisition would not have looked. Where could it be?
He threw it out the window.
The paint. It's behind the. It's the painting.
The witness has made a valid argument. How will the defense respond?
How will they respond? Find out after these messages.
Sponsored by Papa John.
I think I know where it's at.
It's in another room.
It's not another room. I think it's in this courtroom as we speak right now.
Oh my god.
The knights who searched Sir Belduke's premises weren't looking for a magic gem. That's why there is a certain place they didn't consider. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm entirely wrong.
Interesting. You really don't give up easily, do you?
Unfortunately, not. I can't cancel my circus that easily.
In that case, perhaps you could tell us all where the magic gem is. Let's take a look.
This is the one I was thinking of.
In
Makes
there?
Because if it shows... Sorry, for some reason, no, it doesn't show.
He's bald. They're bald.
So for some reason, I gotta hit these in a certain position. That might just be because of the blue screen, but it is what it is. So, it's unfortunate that I can't show you, but when you look at Grey Earl, there is a little embed in his little tie, and it looks almost similar to the outline of the gem.
Of the gem. Okay.
And that's where I'm getting
Ah.
at. So I'm assuming it's probably not. I'm just gonna say it, but I'm gonna say that's it. if I can find the right position here. Sir Belduke's premises were thoroughly searched. I don't think anything would have been missed there. You anticipated that, and that's why you hid it in a blind spot that you knew wouldn't occur to the knights.
A blind spot, you say? Well, where is it?
Phantom is gold because Layton is gold.
Layton has been Midas.
Touche.
It's somewhere on Jean Grey Earl's person.
But what? It's on the witness?
You see this here?
Oh, yeah.
You see that? It almost
Oh.
resembles...
Like a little,
It does look
like
like
a little
bulge,
pocket.
don't it?
Yeah.
It's like a little,
I noticed
like,
that...
bag.
What do you
And
mean?
that's
No, that's just my tie.
And the weight of your sins. Does the weight of your sins hold heavy on your neck?
I could be
Don't
wrong,
tell
but,
me.
I mean, it
The
seems
witness
to be
has it in their
correct
pocket.
here.
Oh.
No, I think it's like right in front of us, dudes. It's just... Yeah, if
It's
I'm wrong,
under
I'm wrong, dude.
their wheelchair.
No! Oh my god. That was a really sad one, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it was.
Even though, the way that it ended was interesting, but the whole case itself was miserable.
That was a nightmare case.
Nightmare case. It's a shame it doesn't exist. Oh well.
Mm.
You're just guessing, aren't you? You think you could just say anything you like.
By the way, I'm afraid that there are no pockets in my clothing, and there's nothing in my tie.
Oh god, it is a female.
This is the second time I've seen Grey Earl today. And both times I've had a feeling that something wasn't quite right.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
twins.
God.
Maybe it's just me, but it could be related to the whereabouts of the
Oh,
magic
okay.
gem.
I thought they played like this was a different person. I was like, are there twins?
I
Mm,
hope
if there's-
not. I'm
Dude.
already
Depends.
upset about the
Show
about
us
the
the
joke thing.
location of the magic gem. Where do you think this witness hid the magic gem on the day of the crime?
There's
Fucking
always a
just
prison pocket. No.
point at his tie.
Yeah, look.
It's like it literally starts off on the tie.
Yeah,
it's
no,
literally
it's
Dora.
gotta-
It's literally Dora going. It's just Dora going. Hey
Oh yeah,
kids,
no,
do
I can
you
see
know?
it sticks
You
out
see
now.
it?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
the same
see it?
fucking
Do you
thing.
see it?
Look.
Do
Hey-
you see it?
Hey
Do you
kids,
see it, Arrow?
Hey kids, do you know where the magical gem
Do
is?
you see it? Circle with an arrow pointing at it, and big gold letters and a question mark in the top right corner.
Good job! Good job, guys!
bad.
You did it!
This game is so bad.
I love the YouTube. I love the YouTube bait thumbnail.
They
thing.
couldn't
Yeah.
even make it like a little bit of a challenge.
I mean, maybe we're just too good.
Witness.
It starts off on it!
We met for the first time at Sir Belduke's premises. At that time, you had an amethyst attached to your...
Oh
Wait.
yeah, that was there, wasn't
Is
it?
that
Where
not the-
did it go?
Wait.
It's
Hold on.
it's probably the lock to the bag.
Wait a
That is the
minute.
tie.
Was I wrong?
Is it not the bulge?
Well, I mean, we hit the spot because we did bring something up relating to.
Hold
thing.
on.
Hold on, I need to
Oh,
see him again.
that's
Hold
right.
on.
Mr. Greyer always wears that gemstone.
Now, wait.
Except
Oh,
they're
it's
not.
gone now.
Okay. So it's not the
Oh.
fact that. Okay, so maybe it's still the bulge.
Okay.
We're still getting. We're getting there. We're getting there.
So wait, listen, hear me out. The amethyst that was on him must have been the fake gem.
Right.
And he like what? Painted it green?
No.
No.
No, the gem was never painted.
The gem, the fake gem was on his neck.
Yeah.
But that was red.
No.
No,
it was
amethysts
purple.
are purple.
Oh, it's purple, but
Amethyst?
Amethyst.
But okay, amethyst is purple, but the Godor gem is green.
Yeah.
No,
But you know
no,
what is
listen,
purple?
listen,
Oh!
listen. The Familia gem was attached to the scepter. But
There
it
it
wasn't the Familia gem. But you see that it's purple.
Yeah, and that's.
He
what they
must
had
have
on the-
used that amethyst, put it in the scepter, to make us think that there was a familiar that entered the room.
Which there clearly was.
So the amethyst is gone. So my guess, my theory, my crackpot theory, is that the scepter was holding his stupid fucking gem here. And it was
Yeah.
fake. So I'm gonna assume that this is still that.
Yeah, we're getting to that. Madam jumps the gun.
I didn't even notice that that was gone, though. Did you?
Not really, it's been like 2 weeks.
I mean, I knew he had it, I just didn't notice that it was gone. Man, I'm really bad at those spot the difference games, huh? Damn, fuck, shit.
I didn't notice it either.
Anyhow.
They never really gave you an opportunity
Amethyst.
to notice it much.
Purple.
Hey, Morgana!
Okay. But when I saw you in the waiting room this morning...
What the fuck?
So
Oh.
it's not the bulge.
Hey, wait a minute. Well, no,
Hey,
wait,
what?
we're getting there. Remember what they said? They said they were watching from the gallery when they
did-
They
They
thought
didn't
we
even
wouldn't.
draw attention to this.
I didn't even notice. Man, I'm really bad
Exactly.
at spot
That's
the
the
difference
trick.
game.
Sky, you thought you were playing Ace Attorney, but it was actually Danganronpa all along.
Oh my god.
Every detail must be hyper-examined.
You're right.
All
Every
it would've
single
needed-
one. No
all it
matter
would've
how
needed in that
insignificant or
moment is just like
unimportant it
that-
may seem.
Questioning
Gun.
chime and go like, huh, he looks different, and then they don't explain why. Like that would have been fine.
You
goddamn it.
see, it's funny because there's a character in a later Ace Attorney game that just randomly changes outfits, and there was literally no reason for them doing that. It's just they changed outfits because yes. Oh, that they changed
Alright.
into one outfit that is purposely fucking off, like.
The gemstone you were wearing was green, not purple. I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I didn't catch that, dude. I didn't even. You know what? I feel hyper fixated everything. So where the fuck is your gem? Oh man.
It's
come
in the bag. You would just deduce that, but you've been gaslit into forgetting that.
So my question now is, where has it gone?
I don't know.
Where is that amethyst that you supposedly always wear?
Objection!
Wait, just a minute.
You're tearing apart my case.
The
Stop
witness wears a purple gemstone.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
y'all are catching up. Y'all are holding
You
hands.
just now getting it.
We're just now going for it.
Is something amazing, Crystal Barnum?
Barnum
He's
isn't
tearing
as
apart
dumb as
my
I think.
case.
Barnum isn't as dumb as I thought. He's working. His hamster wheel's turning.
When we arrived at the crime scene, the witness came out to meet us.
Oh, this is
Okay.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I recall the witness wearing a gemstone. But that gemstone was green.
They're trying to
Ruh-oh.
gaslight. They're trying to gaslight us right now.
Unsubtle.
So, wow, what a fucker! He
Devious
hit it in
look.
broad daylight.
What an
Devious look,
asshole.
sir.
That's smart. I mean, not gonna lie, it's smart.
Holy shit!
Green? Amethysts aren't green. Although amethysts sometimes mistake parasolite for amethyst. That's
Why is-
irrelevant now.
Why is the voiced judge more competent
Graciole?
than the unvoiced judge?
Yeah.
Witness, you've been trying to pin the blame on the defendant. In order to do that, you replaced the Godor magic gem with a regular gemstone.
We thought the witch who killed Sir Beldu could use the spell Familiar. You knew that if a witch's scepter with the Familiar and Goldor magic gems attached was discovered at the crime scene, the suspect would be accused of committing both crimes. And that's precisely what happened.
Oopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh. The girl captured at the crime scene was accused of slaying both Sir Belduke and Sir Layton.
Slaying Sir Layton. Oh man, that's a phrase I never thought I would hear. That was your plan. You removed the Godor magic stone from the scepter and inserted your let's see, there we go. Then, you attached a Gador gem to your collar.
That's why. When we saw you shortly after the incident, you were wearing a green gemstone.
Maddie's playing a Japanese game.
You think that was in fact a magic gem?
Yeah, I know. Weird, ain't it? Strange, isn't it?
Order! Order!
Uh-oh. Is this where she's gonna melt?
Is that true?
Or he?
Oh boy.
They seem awfully
This
calm.
amounts to nothing more than conjecture. I do not believe you have any solid proof. However, I have to concede that you have surmised a logical connection between me and the missing magic gem.
Yeah.
Consequently, I am prepared to answer your questions.
All right.
Well, that would be
Thanks.
nice.
This person talks like a robot.
You know, I like how we have to prove without.
They're
I will
polite.
repeat what I
I like
asked you
how we have to
previously.
prove beyond a reasonable doubt that these people are like guilty. Well, they can just be like, well, Maya could have probably done it. Send her to the fire pits.
Witness, state your name, profession, and finally, your gender.
My name is Jean Grail. I have been
Gender
serving the late Master Belduke.
Oh my God.
As you can see, I wear a butler's outfit. But the truth is, as the defense claims, I am a girl.
Wow. Well, okay, that was
Oh.
a smooth. That was slick.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, her normal voice sounded like a female voice.
I mean,
Well,
you could
usually
mistake
when,
it for a boy.
And
Huh?
whoa.
She's got
What?
the long how though.
Oh.
A girl?
Aw.
I feel like
Unbelievable.
someone would have noticed her hair being tucked into her clothing.
I mean, you can
I
have
don't think it's
like,
tucked into her
pretty
clothing. I think she
androgynous.
had it. I think she had it up.
Oh, it looked like she was pulling it out of her collar, and I was like,
What? The butler is a girl?
Oh, she's guilty. Push her.
But until I tell you what.
Case closed.
Order! Order! Order the court! Jean Grail, are you declaring to this court that you are in fact female?
Yes. Yes.
But everyone in town was under the impression that you were a boy.
Well, you know what they say about us.
Impressive,
Well, you
Your
know.
Honor.
Well, you know what they say about assuming.
Hey, did you hear that? The butler's a girl. Doesn't that make him, her a maid?
I knew there was something suspicious about him. I mean, duh.
The one guy who was
You
questioning
know,
sexual.
alright. Think about it. All that alchemy. That's mighty suspicious.
The one guy who was like questioning sexuality. He's like, oh, thank God!
Oh.
I was going through some stuff. And just listen to them. Listen to the wild gossiping accusations. Alchemists' pure knowledge of the rules that govern nature. But to the townspeople, alchemy is no different to magic. That's exactly what happened to Dracula's wife. Yeah. Had they known I was a girl, they would have taken me for a witch. That's why Master Belduke was worried about. Don't make me safer and pretend to be a boy.
In other words, you disclose that you're a female, but deny that you're a witch?
Yes, both things can be true.
Yeah.
asshole.
We have. There are women in the town that are not witches, Phoenix.
Hey,
Pay
Phoenix.
attention.
What
Hey,
what
Phoenix,
he means is, with all the evidence pointing to her...
Okay, with that, yes, with that, all that.
Wait, as Omega says, wait, a woman practicing alchemy? Witch! A man practicing alchemy? Oh, that's just normal science stuff.
That's
Funny
just
scientist.
study.
Let me be clear on this alchemy guy. Remember, he made a ton of medicine for these people when they were ill, and so they just brushed it off as he's a cool guy who knows what he's doing and he's helping us. So they
Counterpoint.
let it slide. Plus, men aren't witches.
I was about to say, but counterpoint, if it was a female doing that, they would have burned her already.
Exactly.
No,
that's
you
l-
don't understand.
that's
If a
l-
man is just smashing some herbs together, that
my
just
God.
makes him, a medicine man. Now,
I'm
if
a
a
quirky
woman does
white
it, it's
boy,
probably
you know?
poison.
That's
He's a
like
my
quirky
God.
white boy.
that's actually the story. What happened to Alucard? I don't know if that's how it works in the actual canon, but in like the Castlevania on Netflix, that's what happened to Dracula's wife. She learns alchemy to make actual medicine for people instead of like you just put leeches on your nipples and then you'll probably be fine. And the second the church finds out about it, they're like, oh fuck, she's a witch, get her ass.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
She knew that once her gender came into question, she wouldn't have been able to conceal it. That's why she's made this public now. It was the most rational choice for her.
Inquisitor Bottom, may I ask you one question? Has the evidence in this Golden Gentleman case already been presented? Has all the evidence?
Golden Child. Oh, Layton.
The
Why do you ask?
As it stands, you don't have a single piece of evidence proving that I am a witch.
Not directly, no.
I mean, I'm kind of hiding your green.
Again, we barely have any evidence.
Whoa. Hold on. That was. I accidentally leaned against my volume button on my microphone and it hit 100 and Morgana went whoosh and I went ah! We're good now.
Oh, it's me.
No.
They
Family
I
course.
fixed it.
Fuck, I was about to say. Oh my god, I lost my train. Oh wait, we barely have any. They barely have any evidence that Maya's a witch, and they're already ready to burn her. I don't know. We need concrete evidence for you.
Honestly, I think we have more evidence on her than we do for Maya.
Here's the evidence for. Here's the evidence for you. You are, and again, this is not to say I agree with it, but like you are an alchemist and you are a female. Henceforth, get pushed into the fire.
The word of the charge weighs above all actual evidence, so until we can absolutely prove the opposite to be the case, the charge holds true. That's how it's
honestly,
worked.
hard truth, Bob, here wouldn't even really have to be alchemy to be historically accurate. Just a woman that was educated beyond her means would suggest some kind of witchery and fuckery going on.
If she was
there.
smarter than the man, she's in trouble.
You know multiplication division, witch.
You are meant to be submitting to other men. The fact that you are educated makes you tricky, and I don't trust you.
Murder your witch. Given the lack of pertinent evidence against me, I would like to be prepared to return to my duties.
Yeah, that's right. Blaze is right. Doesn't even have to be educated. Just being literate, even.
What say you, Inquisitor Bottom?
It has
Where's
been
the bomb?
proven that the two gems were swapped. However, it may also have been possible for the accused to have done so.
Bottom?
Yeah, obviously.
Bottom, are you eating my pizza?
No. No,
Maya
I have
had
my
no
own.
reason to swap the gems. She doesn't even have gems.
It's
She only
Inquisitor
has
Pie, actually.
Oh, I saw that on the buffet. You can have that. I don't like the mincemeat they put in there.
This is a place of judgment.
Stop!
There was no need for us to understand the reasons behind a criminal's actions.
Venom!
Again, they barely have. They're literally just saying, well, Maya could have done it, so ergo she's guilty.
You know, you're presenting a thing somebody could do. It's like if they have hands, anybody could do it. I'm like, yes.
The
That's
problem
like a fucking, that was like a.
is with this fucking line of thinking, why did Barnum even mention that he's seen a green gem on that bitch? And just ignore it completely.
Oh, you.
She had an amethyst on her collar. For some reason, it magically turned to green.
Well, okay,
And
you have
so
to be,
both of the gems are missing. So we can only assume that the purple gem that's fake was on her collar to begin with.
Okay, but you have
Yeah.
to see from his perspective, Sky, they already have Maya in the cage. It's gonna be such a hassle to get her out of it and put Jean in.
Lower the cage.
It'd just be easier
Nice.
just to already put
How?
the person in the cage in the fire.
I've been holding this chain for 15 hours!
I'm
You
about to drop her out of
cannot-
spite!
You cannot accuse Maya of something that you have. You have more proof of this fucking bitch doing it than Maya.
Circumstantial.
It's a really complicated cage, though, Sky.
Yeah, but
There's like-
Maya was found in the same room.
There's like
So-
two locks on it. It needs 2 keys. That's a lot of work.
After all, those whom we judge are otherworldly creatures. They are witches. It is impossible for a human being to understand the reasoning of a witch.
Which is why we'll burn this one.
Which is why we're trying to do that.
Thinking.
King Crimson.
Poor Luke.
Oh my
Is there
god,
nothing
yeah,
we can
just
do?
Luke's freaking out
At
back
this
He's
there.
like,
rate,
oh my
Maya
god, is
will
this
be-
my fault?
I'm gonna save. Can I save?
I'm gonna get someone murdered and it's gonna be my fault.
Zoink Scoob. Man, Maya is unlucky.
Like
She
Zoink
always is.
Scoob!
She always is. Barnum still thinks Maya's a witch. Doesn't make sense to me, but alright. We made it this far, and yet
And
it
why?
feels like we're back at stage 1. Yeah! It's almost... I'm mad.
It seems there are no more rational arguments against me.
Uh-huh.
Alright, counterpoint. What's your rational argument for hiding your... Oh yes, she did say because of the alchemy stuff.
Maya is going via.
Man.
Now, if you'll kindly excuse me, I have non-witch stuff to do.
I don't have much on Grey Earl when it comes to the professor's case. But should I just let her... No!
Wait and see what happens.
Yes!
Oh no.
Sorry, Maya!
Another case.
Oh no.
I think that's the one.
Oh no.
Because remember, if these two crimes are so intrinsically related,
I know. When
outing her as the perp of the former would also lead her into being accused of the latter. Because they've been very persistent about saying that the one who did the former did the latter, and vice versa. So I think we gotta start talking about the DL6 incident. I mean, the incident from
What?
years ago.
I'm gonna assume that this other case will point to this one with similar aspects.
Yeah.
Wait, so the first case involved someone she actually had a connection with, right?
The Alchemist, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're still going to kill Maya. Okay, no, that
we
makes
need
sense.
to find out the method behind the madness.
Okay,
Now, bakers aren't to be trusted.
that makes sense. The random baker. is the
Also,
one
this is completely just like showing up Barnum, who said, you know, we're not here to understand the psychology of the witches, and Phoenix goes, oh yeah? Bet. Because that's what we're about to do. We're about to try to dig into the psyche of hers.
What I don't understand is the motive.
We're about to figure that
Yeah,
out.
that's what we'll probably get there for.
Not the motive
I-
for this case.
Yeah, I know.
For
That's
the
what we'll
Alchemist
get.
case.
Yeah. And we'll probably get to that.
There's nothing else I can follow up on regarding the Professor's case. So what can I do? There's only one other option.
Oh, never mind.
Miss Greyroll, I have to ask you to remain at the witness stand.
Is there something you should ask me?
Your testimony is not over yet. There is still something you need to tell us about.
Miss Wright, I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Bullshit.
Okay, I don't want to help you. How about that?
That's what she should have said.
I have told you all I could about this incident.
And I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea, Miss Grey Earl. Your Honor, what this witness needs to testify about is not the Professor's unfortunate incident, but rather the incident from 3 months ago. namely Sir Belduke's death.
Oh yeah, no, we are.
As she was present in the building at the time where he
I
has a
was
live-in
president
butler,
at the time. You're correct.
she needs to testify about the events of that day.
Oh, about Sir Belduke's death?
Yeah. Well, why she killed him? Straight up dead ass.
What were her movements, rather? Just in general, really. And I think at all.
The fact that one of the magic gems was swapped leads me to a single conclusion. Both crimes, the murder of Sir Belduke and the transmutation of the professor, were the work of the same witch. Well, I mean, we already figured that out. The truth behind the alchemist's death may also hold the answer to this case.
What is your opinion on this, Inquisitor Barnum?
Ugh, do I need his opinion?
Yes.
I'll allow you to have your way this time, Sir Blue Knight. The Inquisition has no objections.
Admit it, Barnum, you're just as intrigued as I am.
Yep. Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, it seems you have lost that only support actually so admired by the townspeople. Like a bitch.
Silly
Like-
Zachariah.
Like a bitch. Here you are now letting a novice defender lead you by the nose.
Please, he's just as nosy and neat and wanting to know more than just as much as I do.
I bet that's what your wife left you.
Wow.
Wow.
It's hard to believe that you've been known as the unwavering sort of justice for your usually cool-headed judgment.
She's talking shit, Barnum.
You know little about me, witness.
Uh-oh.
Do you think I care about defending my name? It is this town that I wish to defend.
What I do know is that your wife is in.
I
what do
like
know is
that.
in-
Me likey that a lot.
Ooh, me
What?
want pet him big. Yes, pet. I want him to pet me. I want to call him daddy.
No!
What I do.
No!
What I do know, Barnum, is your wife is.
Sky,
sneaking
you
into
just
the
sounded like you
mailman.
just went when you went me like he's like Sky's just turned into a caveman.
Time for that Inquisitor Barnum cosplay.
I got booty shorts on.
What the fuck?
All right. Inquisitor Barnum booty shorts. Let's
What?
go.
Sir
How about the
Belduke's
DuckTales
murder
one?
is the only
Those will work.
case to have remained unsolved for so long.
Those are
Life
underneath.
is like a hurricane. The game's thinking.
A pose.
Do, 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 do.
Jean Grail, you shall now testify about it.
I'm actually really curious and I really want to know.
It's a shame we're out of time.
If I don't get to push someone into a fire pit today, I would be very annoyed.
We are actually at the hour.
As demanded by both the defense and the Inquisition, the witness will testify about Sir Belduke's death. Any questions?
No, my lord.
I must, however, mention one thing before we begin.
Oh no.
If it cannot be proven that Jean Grail is a witch, as claimed by the defense,
Oh no.
the court will irrevocably consider my affair to be the witch responsible for both crimes.
Okay, wow. Alright.
Yeah, well, that's
Is that
usually how it is.
understood?
Yep. You have no choice, Sir Blue Knight. If you don't want the trial to end right now, ready your sword and face the challenge that awaits.
Papa wants a barbecue and Papa will get one.
But the opponent is a real witch. It's a gamble that puts Maya's life at stake.
Nick! Nick!
Pay the fuck attention!
Maya?
No witch is gonna outwit you in court. You're an ace attorney after all.
She said the thing.
Let's do it.
This is so fucked up.
The defense accepts the conditions. Let's proceed with the trial.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'll use my power of talking to the dead to help with the case. No,
Inquisitor Barnum, you may begin.
I feel like we're at the end of this, so maybe we'll push a little bit here.
I'd say let's push it a little bit.
Okay.
You know what? I could. I'm not gonna look for the answers, but I will. Let me.
Because I feel
Yeah.
like this is the point. Like, if I make one wrong move, it's over, sort of thing. In Phoenix
Hold on.
Wright terms. Phantom. Roll credits. But I feel like we can push to finish this, I feel. I don't think it's much
Sky,
longer.
I've got very unfortunate news. No.
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean, no?
No.
What do you mean,
How
no?
much longer does this one go on?
A little bit.
What do you mean, what's a little bit? Hunter
So,
James!
we only just finished the first half of the trial about an hour ago.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did. That to be continued was the end of the first half. This is the second half.
That was probably my cereal. Oh, that's okay.
I feel like
We
that
did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have work tomorrow, right?
No.
All right. All right.
Let's do it.
We're not streaming this next week, so...
We're not?
No,
No.
Phantom and Hunter ain't
No.
gonna be here next week.
All right. Let's see. There we go. It's
They're both
Sunday.
going on a trip, shockingly. And it
Let's
ain't
go
together.
a little further until the game becomes bad again, and we decide we want to end it.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
Phantom. It's already
if
there.
we, by all technicality, we can finish this case tonight. When, however, is a different matter entirely. Depends on how long we ramble on, like we are right now. So, we shall start with a brief summary of the incident.
Oh, right, the butler and the alchemist.
About 3 months ago, in the dead of night, Sir Bilduke, the alchemist, was murdered. The crime took place in his study, just as with this incident.
Yo, why
The
does
room
he
had
look
been-
like Edgeworth? Come on, man!
Oh, no!
I can't wait until we get a profile picture and it's just Edgeworth.
What the fuck?
The room
got an
had been
ascot
locked
and
from the
everything?
inside.
Look, you can still see the green on there, too.
The victim was found still seated in the chair at his desk, so we could assume he was attacked while working.
He even has an ascot like Edgeworth.
Yeah.
There were very clear strangulation marks visible on his neck.
Agent 47.
Oh. There's something trickling down from his mouth. Is that blood?
Yes, most likely.
When you get strangled, you don't bleed, right?
Wait,
Depends if you're
depends.
using piano wire or not.
Well, I mean, if someone crushes your throat, I'm guessing like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right here.
The victim probably bit his tongue as he was struggling with his assailant.
There we
That
go.
makes sense.
Technically, with piano wire, you can decapitate someone.
As
Pretty
you
gruesome.
said earlier,
I also saw that
some
episode of Walking Dead.
White powder was spilled all over the floor, correct?
I knew it from Manhunt.
Oh.
Yes. Hence, we expected to find the killer's footprints. However, there were none. I think the
Is that why they think it
Is
was
that
a witch?
belt?
maybe it's a cape, like maybe if it's coat, like
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's
dangly
probably- yeah,
thing.
I'm having a hard time seeing how
I
they
don't think
suspected
so.
a witch did this.
okay. Because there was
Locked
no
room.
footprints.
And it's
a
a
locked
room.
scenario.
That. All right.
Yeah. The killer must have
Magic would've been
somehow
required.
approached the victim without stepping on the floor. After murdering Sir Belduke, the killer left the room without opening the door.
Undoubtedly, the crime must have been committed with the use of witchcraft.
The body was discovered the following morning by the butler, Miss Grayo.
These people don't know the existence of a lockpick.
The body was found by Gray Earl, huh? Important to know.
Thank you, Inquisitor Barnum. The court's illustrator sketches will be added to the evidence.
So since we're on the obvious conclusion that they're the ones that did it, I can't believe she self-reported.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, witness, begin your testimony. Tell us about the events spanning the night of the crime, from the evening beforehand until you discovered the body.
At around 1 o'clock at night, I excused myself and left Mr. Belduke in his study.
1 o'clock at night, so that's 1 a.m.
Wait, so if she
Yeah.
found the body, wouldn't her footprints be in the room?
There was no footprints.
Well, she could have walked in the room before, the powder started. Because it didn't go all over the room. It was just around his desk.
Yeah, but
Which
are you
anybody who actually went to, if they were to actually murder him at his chair, they would have needed to walk up to him in a situation where, we're not dealing with a magic hole wall.
But the struggling would have made it so you could see the struggle. With
Yeah.
the powder. There was nothing.
And the door opens in such a way that she could have just opened the door, seen the body, and backed out in the situation.
Oh,
where
you mean in that sense.
Yeah, because that's what Morgana's saying, that her footprints would have been on the floor. She opened the door, saw the professor, and then bolted out to, call authorities or something.
And they'd be like, there were no
Oh
other
no,
footprints
the white
here.
powder was near the body, not all over the room.
Yeah. So. Anyway.
When I called him for breakfast in the morning, he did not respond. The door in his study was locked. A neighbor had come to visit. He had come for a visit just then. We forced the door open together.
A neighbor?
Okay, so that's her witness.
Who
Let's
was
talk
it?
about the neighbor.
All the potions of the concoctions in the study have been confiscated. I wonder if they've been properly stored.
That's a weird statement.
Yeah, that's weird.
Potions and concoctions were confiscated?
The victim was an alchemist, after all. We were hoping the items confiscated from his study could provide some clues.
Sure.
Besides, such things must not fall into the wrong hands. It may not be standard practice, but it was deemed necessary. The confiscated goods are stored in our secret vault. The only person with access to them is the High Inquisitor, Lady Darklaw.
Oh,
That
good.
just fucking
Good,
convenient.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I can't believe the villain has access to all the It would be a shame if they fell into the wrong hands. Anyway, our boss has access to them, whom I trust very dearly. Hope she isn't evil. Pray for me in the chat.
It has caused me great difficulty as I've not been able to put master's research materials on order as a result.
Pray for me in the chat like that.
That murder was like months ago, right?
3 months.
What the hell has she been doing all this time at the house?
Dusting.
Cleaning,
For who?
and she said she was learning some alchemy or some shit.
To continue on her master's legacy. The confiscated items shall be returned as soon as Belduke's murder is resolved.
I shall be looking forward to that.
Sure.
For non-nefarious reasons!
Defense, you may begin the interrogation.
I already know what I'm pressing.
I'm also out of water, BRB.
Who said?
Hold it!
Who is this neighbor?
Wait, you mean you broke the door? That wasn't
that's
my,
the-
that wasn't my concern.
The only key to that room was in Sir Belduke's pocket. The only way to enter the study was to break the door open.
And you managed that with the help of a neighbor who came to visit.
Yes, it wasn't a social visit, mind. He came as a patient.
Patient, huh?
Remember, he made medicine.
Yeah.
I know.
A patient. Can you tell me more about him?
Objection!
No. Some doctor applied confidentiality.
The victim's neighbor is irrelevant. He has nothing to do with this case.
Is it you?
You know that how?
I think you're pushing it this time. A witness is hardly irrelevant. What a stupid fucking bitch.
Oh, right. Shit, sorry.
What's
Major
got him
fuck
so
up.
shaken?
Oopsie.
He looks as if he just had a rush of blood to the head.
Oh, it is him!
Eto bleu.
I can assure you that it was definitely that guy who was the patient. Master Belduke have been making very potent medicines among other things. Try to get people from town at all hours of the day or night asking for them. And in return for all the help Master offered, people would gossip about him. Gossip about him dabbling in witchcraft and baubles and magic and whatnot.
So you broke the door together with a neighbor.
Yes, when I explain the situation.
Thank you, Nero.
His name is Nunya. Last name Business.
My retainer's name is Nunya for that reason.
Ah.
Yes, when I explained to the situation, he brought over an wait.
An
To
axe?
break down the door.
That sounds familiar. I feel like we know someone who used an axe. Who was a witness.
I don't.
I don't know why that sounds familiar. Anyway. They proceeded to attack the door with a great force, smashing into splinters.
So I guess they put a new door in?
Yeah, new door. I mean,
I
the
see.
presence.
By the way, about that neighbor. Who was...
Oh no.
It's time for Emir's grand entrance.
Oh,
no
Did you miss me, guys?
God.
No. No.
Surprise.
Oh.
Surprise, I think it's him.
No.
Didn't he use an axe at one point, I thought?
No.
No?
He
Okay.
looks like the kind of guy to wield an axe.
He's the kind of guy I want to fucking strangle. Maybe he should have been the one in the locked room. Great.
He's back.
No.
Order! Order! Could it be that it was you who...
Gone.
Where are you
Up here.
looking, old man? I'm right here. And as for who I am...
Come on, we don't need to be. We don't need to play.
What is
Know
going
who
on
you are.
here?
I'm the alchemist's neighbor and a witness in that case too.
Yeah, we're.
Why is your name in question marks? We know who this guy is.
Wait.
We were talking to him
I think we're
20
just-
minutes ago!
I think we're just baffled that he's relevant again in this case.
What? Why are you all back? Oh, right. He hired the bard. Oh my god. I hate
Yeah,
that.
remember?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Passion for justice seething within. Amir is always at the crime scene.
Objection!
Shut up.
It's you. Again, no wonder why, no wonder why Belduke was very upset about
Hey,
this.
Feta, welcome back.
Why?
Guess who
Why is he
also
back?
is back? Our favorite man, Amir, with his bard, Birdly, and Crackers.
Cracker the parrot.
I went to get a drink. They came back to this.
You?
Yeah, surprise.
This
The
is what you get
alchemist's
for
neighbor
leaving.
is Amir.
I'm sorry.
The alchemist's neighbor is Amir.
Man, I love
What?
the circus, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Which
No!
I wasn't. And they grew up in the same orphanage.
Right. I forgot the meme of this game is that nobody remembers his name. Right?
Is this guy gonna make
Yeah,
the
because he's
secret?
just a mere punching bag.
Eh.
Yeah.
That is the perfect music for that.
You're the guy from earlier, right?
Yep, that's me, Mr. Babe. How you been? It's only been 5 minutes.
Are you really the alchemist's neighbor? Seriously?
This
Yup.
is so
Yes.
contrived, says Phoenix right to the audience.
I am. I know, right? Freaky coincidence. But yeah, his house is next to mine. No, you
They
didn't
ran an illegal moonshining business together.
Oh, spoiler, by the way, I'll be the witness in the next case too.
Probably.
Ridiculed earlier, he
3 for 3,
returns.
baby!
Drinking like a king, he never ever learns.
Yeah, Daryl, that's
That's
me right now.
why I tried to stop you from asking
You-
about the name.
I had
Barnum
a
was-
feeling that.
Barnum was
Oh,
the
but it's like you don't want to know. You really don't want
Barnum's trying to be the
No.
secret hero.
Barnum
I'm-
is trying to
I'm
help us
sorry,
out.
Like,
honey.
belie-
I'm
like
really
guys,
sorry.
believe me, I'm trying to save all of us.
I didn't know
always
he
the
was trying to
failed.
save me. I
You
thought he
know-
was just being a bitch.
This is such a fail guy prosecutor.
Why so cold, President Barnum?
Unable to hold his steady cold gaze, he mere drinks fast, as if in a daze.
Yeah, he tried to save us from this pain pekka moment. Huh? The musician standing next to you.
Well, that's me, Private Bar Birdie, a bright musical genius.
Remember, he doesn't just God. He's also rich because he sold Layton's arm.
Oh, dearie me!
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the bard's name is Birdly and the parrot's name is Crackers.
Well, no use shutting the stable door after the horse is bolted. Let us move on.
I like that.
Okay, okay, that's really good. I like that. I like that.
I'm gonna use that one.
Witness,
man.
since you're already here, you may as well add your testimony.
I'm sorry, everybody. I just needed to know the witness. Oh my god.
It's important for documentary purposes and purposes too.
Testify about what you witnessed on the morning after the crime.
I regret all my life choices today.
Hooray!
Pardon.
You can count on me.
Great. I'm so happy for
So
this.
anyway,
Oh god, it's a continuation!
it's a continuation.
I'm never leaving.
It's thinking about it.
This is the game now. Did you think that you were the main antagonist? You
I'm the tag of Maine. Got him.
I'm gonna save here. Why not?
Yes, there. What?
I am the true
Remember, you said you could finish this case. Let's see if that
We
pays off,
gotta
Cotton.
make it happen!
Yeah, it dawned on me.
No.
No. Oh, you were out of the loop. Are you sure?
Yeah, why not?
She's a little out of the loop. We need to.
What?
She's just processing everything that's happened.
Why? Why? What happened?
No.
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying to Amir that I don't think he's been paying full attention.
Can you tell
We
me
have-
what caused that sudden realization?
Well, the first thing when the Christmas came around, I was having a little peek at the crime scene.
He was being nosy.
Uh-huh. As you do when you're him.
That's when I heard them talking about it. I was surprised because they must have come to the same conclusion as me.
Yeah. Yeah, which is
I was surprised because cranky. They thought they could do. Wait, am I Australian?
You're just drunk.
You're in a book.
Lucky they could do the job, the Inquisitors, I thought.
I would hope so.
What they couldn't. It had to be from that word.
Familia.
I said what I said.
Familia? Yeah.
Yeah, that is how you I know, Sky, are you sure you're able to? Because
I can't read that red text for some reason. Probably because of the background thing being similar.
I was gonna say, because it looked like you just, all your energy just...
I couldn't read it for some reason, dude. I'm sorry. So he was eavesdropping.
And they were roommates.
Yeah, it's probably because of his red shit here.
Oh.
Sorry. Stop having a habit to say that familiar, I'll bust them myself.
Witness, you are testifying in court. Can you not restrain yourself a bit?
You're acting like this is
But that don't you guys say I have this sticking by spirit? I'm very drunk and sad.
Yeah, I have no idea what you said.
It's the worst
What the hell?
I'm constantly drunk.
'Tis a drink a man lives to savor, with an intoxicating scent and flavor.
Anyway.
Listen, if you had the wife I had, you would need a drink too.
Should be looking for decisive contradictions.
Witnesses! Continue your testimonies!
I don't want to.
Okay.
Where does this start here?
Is there
Around 1
another
o'clock at
statement?
night, I excused myself and left Master Belduke at his study.
Is there
I called him for breakfast in the morning, he did not respond. A neighbor had come to visit. Should I press this again since he's here?
Yeah, probably.
You think he'll do that wank
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Hold it!
Maybe it's just... Oh, wait, hold on. Does he come by often? Oh, this is actually new text, sorry.
Well, well, yes, he does once every 2 days at least.
Once every 2 days? Really? Mr. Amir, do you suffer from a serious illness? Yeah, it's called, alcohol poisoning.
The doctor said if I drink this much, if I keep drinking this much, I'll die by the time I'm 62. Joke's on them, though. I'm 61 and a half. We are kind of a matter of speaking, I can't believe I'm still alive, to be honest with you. Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm always drowsy, always hungry, and top of it, nasty murders keep occurring wherever.
I think that's just bad luck.
You know, you and Phoenix would have a lot in common.
Only one thing in common, thank you very much.
You and Sky would have a lot in common.
Oh.
I'm sick and tired of listening to your babbling. So cut it right there.
Wow, okay, calm down.
If I may express my personal opinion.
Sure.
I believe Mr. Amir has a truly remarkable ability to come with different illnesses every day.
Ah, dementia. Got it.
Hypochondriac, I say.
Oh, he's the giraffe from Madagascar. Voiced by David
comes
Schwimmer.
often for his medication, but be it inflammation, irritation, or radiation, it is certainly not a fabrication.
Radiation.
No, I'm pretty sure it is.
That's the day I thought I could use some delicious potions. I went to see the alchemist.
Today I feel like a little potion.
Delicious potion.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I made a Monster Hunter style high potion once. It was pretty tasty.
And when I got there, I saw the butler was in a bit of pickle. The store was locked.
Then you went to get an axe and broke the door.
That's why I always want to smash them with an axe. I get them kind of urges to destroy stuff. That's why I drink, so I could destroy my life.
Now that sounds like something you should get treatment for.
Have you ever been to Smash Therapy?
I don't like therapy.
Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought something different.
What if there's a new statement after this one?
No.
What about this one?
No.
Okay, this is just the end of the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
Your train of thought. That's okay. What is it? Oh, man.
Oh, this is important because the game locked up. Pay attention.
I'm wondering if it's just me, but I've been thinking about what Mr. Amir's testimony. I think what he said is a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah. How can I put it? It's pretty obviously contradictory.
Oh, it's a present. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's read it again.
He's so keen to testify. Maybe we should give him some attention and point those contradictions out.
Or the fact, you know what I just said, the fact that he hasn't been paying attention, we got some new stories to tell him. It's like, well, actually, the gym is a fake.
So let me see. Where is it? Here it is.
This one. The Witch Curse Familiar. No. No.
Objection!
Well, honey, you haven't been paying attention, have you?
There's something you don't seem to understand here, Mr. Amir. The Familia gem in this witch's scepter is a fake. The gem is useless.
Just like this buffoon's testimony.
I feel like
so
Amir is the fucking what's his name?
Larry?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What, gaslighting
Therefore-
you into stupidity?
Yeah. Your testimony doesn't hold water.
Haha, get it just like the gem!
I get it.
Just like anything else, he says.
It's Larry, but he's always above suspicion.
Oh my god, the miter key!
Yeah.
Ignored and scorned without credibility, will majestic Amir now show humility?
No.
He's mad. Oh.
You should have listened to the child more carefully! You blathering idiot!
Now that that has been dealt with, Inquisitor Barnum, this witch's scepter was not discovered at the crime scene when Sir Belduc was murdered. Is that correct?
If that's the case, it wouldn't be in our current case, now would it?
Indeed, we have deduced that Familiar must have been used. However...
Objection!
But that Familia magic gem was a fake. That much has been demonstrated today. What's more, as we've learned from Cracker, the parrot's testimony, which I forgot we did, fuck my life, the witch used the spell Godor. The fact that there's a green wall at the crime scene corroborates it. Man,
Objection!
That wall may well have not been painted green 3 months ago. Well, okay,
are you living, son?
No, I'm not. I don't know if I can continue on.
Bro.
And besides, no one could have passed through a portal so small.
Be honest, I've started wondering, were Sir Layton's and Sir Belduc's murders actually committed by the same witch?
That's what you were accused.
Your Honor, I'd like to remind you that was the Inquisition's claim.
Yeah, they said that.
He's right, though. It's gotta be the same culprit in both cases. And, at the very least, I mentioned, sorry, it's possible that the witch used the spell Gador to commit Sir Belduke's murder.
What?
In that case, I will ask the defense to show us proof. You have proof that the witch could have used Godot to kill Sir Duke. Sir Belduke.
Oh, fuck me.
What's that at the end there?
Oh.
We were only pointing it out a lot.
I was pointing it out. I'd like you to take a... I forgot we even had them, sorry. I'd like you to take a look at these. Look at this graph.
Aren't those the court illustration sketches?
As you can see from the sketch, the victim was seated at his desk when he was murdered. And what can you see right behind the victim?
A small landscape painting.
Thank you, Inquisitor, but there's one more point of note. Look closely at the painting. Do you notice anything behind it?
You see it?
Oh, no, I see it. The wall behind it has already been painted green.
Painting the roses red.
Which means the witch could have used the portal spells there 3 months ago.
Objection!
You can't deny it.
One moment, my lord. Consider how small that portal would have been. Could a witch have passed through it? I think not.
Oh,
But you
right.
said...
Cause, no, we're going by that he was strangled.
Your arm
The
could,
Familia, how?
though. Your arms could go through, though.
That's true, because we don't know how, in what direction he was strangled. Good point.
From behind.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
thought about it that way. My bad.
Objection!
Of course the witch would not be able to go right through it. However, if you look at the distance between the portal and the victim, you'll note, yeah, you know what? You're right.
Basically just leaned through the wall and
Yeah.
strangled him.
That the victim, Sir Belduke, was sitting just an arm's length from where the portal could have been. The witch did not have to enter the room at all. All she had to do was reach through with her arms in order to strangle Sir Belduke, who was sitting right under the painting.
That said, she's kind of tiny, though.
Yeah.
Order! Inquisitor Varnum!
Which needs
What
to pass.
say you to that?
No, she could, because it was tiny, she can use her arms to go through it. And in
She could put her
Layton's
upper
case,
torso.
it was the staff she was able to toss out of it into the
A
floor.
fascinating theory, Sir Blue Knight.
Oh, thank you. I quite like it myself.
But there is a notable contradiction within it.
Where would that be?
Tell me, why do you think we concluded that the familiar gem had to have been used? We had a certain reason for it, of course.
You know what? Good point. Tell me your reasoning.
Tell me.
And, what was that reason exactly?
Circle. The crime scene had been tampered with.
Right, the white, stuff. How so?
Imagine the circumstances of Sir Belduke's death, and it should become obvious even to you. The victim was choked to death. And yet there were no signs of a struggle. Highly improbable, don't you think?
See, I said the same thing earlier.
Huh.
What are you getting at?
Think about it. Can you imagine anyone just sitting back and letting themselves be strangled? Clearly, there should be evidence of a struggle.
He's got a fucking point.
Yeah.
And since we haven't found any, that must mean the killer erased all traces of a fight from the crime scene. Or
They
they
hit it with
reached
the...
through the portal.
No. They mean there should have been a signs of any struggle because he's not gonna just sit there and take it.
No.
Right.
You would be struggling to get out of what situation you're in. So
You know,
where's
I
the
would
signs of the
argue-
struggle?
In fairness, I would argue that if that is a heavy enough big-ass wooden chair, and it takes a considerable amount of effort to move it, if someone just straight up strangled him, he might have a problem trying to get out of the chair.
Yeah.
But that would be real logic, and this isn't using real logic, so...
No, my thing is that she's a little girl.
Yeah,
He's a big boy.
that doesn't make sense either.
The man would be able to get out of it.
Oh! What if at the time she used the familiar gem and the portal gem?
The familiar gem was fake. We established this already.
Maybe she has a real... I don't know.
No, she had to have done it. I believe that the traces of the fight were probably hidden underneath the white powder.
Yeah.
Indeed! That would be the logical conclusion.
Now surely it would be impossible to do any such thing, had the witch only reached inside through a portal.
I mean, the other thing we can do, but it's not in this time, would be the check under his his fingernails, but they don't have that technology, so it doesn't matter.
In order to cover up the evidence she left behind, the witch had to have used the familiar.
Because her skin cells would be underneath his fingernails.
Without doing so, there would have been no point in her using the spell Godor.
Objection!
Miss Greyerl could have done it. She might have been able to tamper with the crime scene.
What are you talking about?
The morning of the crime, from the time Miss Greyerl and that guy entered the study, until the arrival of the Knights of the Inquisition, there was a window of time in which oh, you know what? Facts. I didn't think about that. We need to look into what happened in that window. You know, I never thought about that. Good job.
It seems we may be in need of another testimony. Witnesses, testify about what happened in the time
magic.
between the body being found and the Knights of the Inquisition arriving.
It's not time, wizard, I swear.
First thing, ask me anything, I'll tell you what you need to know.
Oh boy.
Oh, glorious Amir, tell us more. Maybe you won't be laughed at as before.
I like how the bird head bangs.
Shit.
Here, let's go, let's rock! Only two people accessed the crime scene at that time, Greyerl and Amir. Believe it or not, Amir is the key witness in this case.
Hippity
Great,
fucking rat.
my favorite.
I'm
An
gonna get a
idiot.
sip-
Fucking doodah, hippity fucking day.
I'm gonna get a sippity fucking ray.
Oh, fucking.
Hippity fucking doodah.
I broke down the Tsar's son of alchemist, gave him a jolt. But the butler heard to call the Knights of the Inquisition. He never even entered the study. I'm very confused. When I did do that, I was asked to keep an eye on things, so I went to have a better look of everything.
Oh,
You heard me.
to find something to sell.
All that made me was pretty drowsy, so I took a little nap on the couch.
Wait, what? Mr. Amir?
Wow,
You said the
what's the-
butler didn't enter the crime scene?
What?
He never even set foot in there. The moment he saw Blues, he told me to stand guard till the Knights of the Inquisition arrive. And then he went off with what so simple as the outcome says. I thought to myself.
I almost feel sorry for you, Sir Blue Knight. After all, your suspect couldn't have tampered with the crime scene.
That can't be true.
Defense, please proceed with the interrogation.
Yes, Your Honor. I know what one I'm pressing already. The statement about him trying to find something to peddle. Here we go. What'd you find, big boy?
You explored, did ya? You explored?
Yeah, for something to peddler things with, I'm sure.
Fun.
What were you having a look at, buddy?
Well, I was asked to take care of the crime scene, wasn't I? So to make sure everything was in order. I mean, you know. It's not like I went around, I was excited being left with a real octopus. Definitely didn't make anything not legal. Definitely.
I'm sure you did it, Mr. Sticky Fingers.
Don't ask what I'm drink. Don't ask what I'm drink. What's up?
I was just saying that Morgana's Amir is just kind of slowly turning into Mr. Plinkett from Red Letter Media.
Besides, I will put Brimley.
Besides... Oh, there you go. Something popped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually look for something, so I was doing that too.
No.
There we
Good
go.
for you now.
Hang on!
Miss Grey Earl, you look lost in thought.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Even she
Yeah.
could be caught off guard if I chose the right moment.
Sorry, when I hear bullshit, I tend to zone out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but listening to Mr. Amir's testimony, correct?
Or lack thereof, yes.
He was asked to look for something. It was you who asked him, I assume? What did you tell him to look for?
I think you're mistaken. I don't remember making any request of the sort.
Look, Amir may be a fucking asshole, but he has been slightly on point at times, so I mean...
This is what you call on point? Oh dear.
I know, I hate it.
I'll let you know I'm only 80% drunk. We're even listening to what I said. It was a lady that asked me.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Did he?
Okay.
The butler's...
Oh, you have not been paying
Oh,
attention.
he has not been paying attention.
This is the case about the fire, right? About who burned those two guys?
God.
Okay, I was concerned for a brief second, but then it's like, oh, you're just not paying attention.
Whoa, what's up? Why's everyone looking at me like that?
Fucking idiot.
Quite a while ago, we have learned that the butler, Jean Grey Earl, is actually female.
Oh, that explains why I was thinking thoughts about him or her now.
That's why when you said a lady asked you to search for something, we assumed it was her.
What? What?
Daydreaming, listening, but not hearing. That look of shock is almost endearing.
I think the bard. I think the bard's had enough of this guy.
What the? Why didn't anyone tell me before?
Do you require a personal notification? Do you want a personal on Discord? You should have been listening to the child!
Oh my god!
Whoa! I thought this was about a fire!
Man, pay attention to the chat more for a raid night.
Knights of the court, squabbling with a witness is most unseemly.
Yeah,
He's more
exactly!
unseemly than us!
Screw you guys!
What I would like to know is this. Who was the lady that made the request of Amir?
I don't know. It was actually Miss...
What?
Miss...
What?
Oh,
What?
her.
Oh, you.
The mail lady.
And you are?
Wow, that was really confusing me because I
Man, you know
totally
what?
forgot.
Everybody, come on down. Let's all be a witness together.
I'm
all
telling
hold
you,
hands.
Sky, I'm telling you, they're all crouched down behind there waiting for their moment. Is it my cue yet?
They're just like...
Her name's
Letty! Because she delivers letters!
Oh, I
and her
hate
name's
you.
Mailer!
Letty Mailer.
Oh boy.
Well, that'd be your full name and occupation.
Who? Okay, so this town, this is... Well, you know what I'm learning, by the way, with all these names for these characters? The storybook guy, the, like, antagonist-looking guy, is an uncreative asshole.
Yeah. I bet he's like, oh, I love puns. They're my favorite thing.
She delivers letters. Her name will be Letty. Her name is Letty Mailer. I thought they were saying that was her occupation.
No,
her
that's her
name
last
is...
name. Letty Mailer.
Ha ha.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
A courier is a person who collects and delivers letters.
We know!
Packages. I know. Thanks anyway, Spella. I wish you stopped
A
misreading
person,
my mind.
a person who delivers mail is usually called a mailer. Is that Quinky Dinky?
Hold on, Miss Mailer. Do you mean it was you who irresponsibly made such a request to that troublemaker?
Irresponsibly!
Yes.
Who was her again?
Good God.
Me?
I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know if she was here before.
We seen her once during the storytelling thing.
I don't
right?
know. I'm already taken to kill her. Someone else do this person.
Maybe. Yes, I guess so. I asked him to help me find something.
Outrageous! I was not informed of this.
Chuck, I think everybody in the fucking neighborhood just wants to come on down for being the next contestant on The Price is Always Wrong.
That must be like... Those must be premium seats or something. Is that the... Are those the seats closest to the witch?
Yeah.
Cage?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Maybe.
Is that why everybody's there?
To the point where they're not gonna die, yeah.
I
Well, I guess no one told you. Maybe because you didn't ask? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I feel like I'm like seconds away from a panic attack with all these names, you know?
That's always a mood. It's like, why did nobody tell me you didn't ask? Ship dip.
Phantom, I
It
hate it.
seems we will need to ask you to testify, Miss Mailer.
Sure.
Yes.
Explain to us how you were involved in this case.
And I bet it's a continuation of the current testimony, which has been going on for the last 20 minutes.
Frankly, I wouldn't say I was involved in anything. Now that I'm in a tight spot, I bet it's because that guy said something weird about me.
Good.
Parties upon me, lady. Like the saying goes, I am drunk.
Oh my
If
god.
I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. With wing and a prickle all your own.
Holy shit, that's not nice.
Well, I'm an alcoholic. Who the hell said I was nice?
You're right. You're right.
Now then, Miss Letty Mailer, testify about that day.
Letty Mailer. Because she delivers
That
mail.
voice could.
I like the ringing. I like the ringing in her ears.
I
Really
honestly
good.
thought that was
Your
that was
own.
mine ringing.
I know. That's why you were like, huh?
I
Good.
had to stop moving for like a brief second to realize no, that wasn't
That
my
w-
ringing.
No,
Sky.
that's not your tinnitus kicking in.
Sky,
It's
do you-
Phoenix's.
Sky, do you get her? Her name is Letty Mailer because she delivers letters.
Yeah, I get it. But
Isn't it funny?
Her name should be named to
Sir
Letty.
Belduke
what-
said he'd have a
This
letter
is-
to send, so I came by to pick it
Is
up.
this still the? Can you hit left real quick?
I told you it's the same fucking thing, man. I told you.
I took a little rough look.
This is a continuation of the fucking thing from the last 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Your girl was not kidding.
Good God, this testimony just never ends.
So now we know there was a third witness.
But Miss Mailer only came to pick up a letter. That doesn't help us much, does it?
Perhaps there's more to it than meets the eyes.
A letter. Belduke was about to send a letter to someone before he was killed. It may not be relevant to this case, but something about that is bothering. Okay, either we press it or we present the letter. I want to press it first. If the game will let me. You mean you came to pick up a letter from Sir Belduke?
Yes, I was told by Sir Belduke that it'd be ready in the morning. What's more, he said it was extremely important. I felt a sense of duty within me.
Oh fuck.
At least
Save.
you know it's scrolling. Yep.
Okay.
Not you. You again.
Hang on!
Okay, what is this? What is this?
Miss
side
Grayrel, I have a question.
What?
Miss
Yes,
Grayrel.
what is it?
Did anything catch your attention during Miss Mailer's statement?
I'm sorry, when I heard her name was Miss Mailer, my nose started to bleed. Nothing in particular. At any rate, to begin with, her name's ridiculous. I don't know where the fact that the Curry visited us that day.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there when I arrived. And once I found a letter, I left immediately.
Okay. Did you know about this letter, witness?
I would never pry into a master's personal matters such as his correspondence.
Alright. Well, that should conclude the testimony.
So now we know.
No.
Okay, so just present the fucking letter. I guess.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
only
all
thing
we
I
got. It's all we
I thought that would unlock something. Sorry.
Nope. Alright. Hey, look
Here,
at this
but
piece of
apparently
paper that
not.
I have in my pocket. Hey, why do I have it?
Why
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
delivered?
It was directed to...
Objection!
Yeah, that's how easy it was.
Ah.
The letter you found that morning. Was it by any chance this one here?
Oh! Yes, that's the one. But wait, how did you get it? You're a piece of work, all right.
Objection!
Hold it! Sir Blue Knight!
That's my line.
How did you come by that letter?
It just sort of fell into my lap, so to speak. It was the professor who found it, but he doesn't need to know that.
Defender, just what in the world are the contents of that letter?
Well, the letter's blank.
Oh.
All this fuss over a blank letter?
As you can see, there are some sheets of parchment inside the envelope that are naked.
Indeed. There's not a trace of ink on them. What is the meaning of this?
Don't forget that Sir Belduke was an alchemist.
Hey!
He may have used some kind of invisible ink to write that letter.
Hey!
Do you have anything
Belduke,
read
I'm gonna kiss you! Oh my god, let's go! He is a smart lad to a point. Very good man. Good job,
Making
buddy.
any sort of physical contact with a member of the Inquisition results in immediate incineration.
Please.
About that, it doesn't make sense to me.
What?
Miss Mailer?
The thing is, when I saw that letter, all the pages were full of writing, so, you know.
Objection!
You opened mail that wasn't yours?
Hold
Oh
it,
my
witness! You don't just... You can't... You saw the contents of Sir Belduke's letter.
What the fuck are these people?
I love it when
course she
Sky...
did.
I love it when Sky peeks the mic and she just escapes into the atmosphere.
I hate it. I fucking... How? Why? What is with everyone in this fucking place?
No sense of privacy. Well, I mean, we are reading an open book, after all.
I'm gonna vomit all over the floor. Rainbows will be coming out of my mouth hole.
Oh, I didn't read it, it's just that, you see.
What do you mean?
Read it.
Witness, this is an important matter.
Yeah,
You will need to testify about it.
yeah, that would be nice. That would be fucking amazing. Wow, what the
It's
fuck?
a game.
Tell us what you know about this letter.
Please, enlighten me!
Enlighten me.
Sorry, I'm a little fucking mad right now.
You're gonna wake up the parents.
That night, no one's here.
Probably
You're gonna
about
wake
1
up the
a.m.
neighbor.
I'm gonna wake up everything.
Probably about 1 a.m. I made a delivery to say about...
You work that? What? Hello? Do you sleep? Whatever. You know what? You should fucking.
Hi, Sky.
He was writing a letter at the time. It'll be ready soon, so come pick it up tomorrow morning. That's what he said. I left his study and wished the butler good night. Then I went home. I went there again the next morning as promised. Sir Belduke was, well, anyway, I looked for the letter. Then that guy went out like a light on the couch. I got a little scared. So I left as soon as I found the letter.
Okay, that all ends up with everything that was just said. Alright, not much to go off of
Wait,
there.
so she mailed that thing to the storyteller?
Yeah.
I
Interesting.
see. I see. So you witnessed the victim write the letter.
I wouldn't say witness. That sounds so legal.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I think she means the term. I'm assuming.
The sheets of parchment were on his desk, though. I saw that. And they were covered in writing, margin to margin.
Whoa. But you don't know what the letter was about.
Telling you would be a breach of our privacy policy, even though I already breached it myself. It's all right. I can't reveal its contents or who it was addressed to, even though I'm in a court of law and I might be in trouble if I don't do it anyway and probably be burnt.
Oh, of course. I understand.
Are you
But you
fucking
are
kidding?
the law!
Are you kidding me? No.
No problem.
No, we're done. Stream's over.
Yeah, for real? You
No. I'm so mad right now, dude.
Frankly, I didn't get close enough to Sir Belduke's desk, I mean, so I couldn't make out what he was writing.
In any case, where did you find the letter the morning after the victim was found dead?
On a shelf next to his desk.
in a small letterbox. Small shelf next to his desk. Hold on. No, fuck. Not. Oh my god, this thing is really doing its
You're right
best.
there.
It's not me. Small on the shelf. Oh!
Oh yeah, that little
Hey.
thing.
Ooh.
Wait.
But it's there
Wait.
though.
But it's there though.
But it's there though.
Yeah, that's Okay, note that.
Oh my god!
Sky, we need to stop doing this.
I'm sorry! Oh, yes, right there, next to his head. I was a teeny bit little scared, though, coming so close to a dead man.
So that's where she took the letter from. It was right next to the corpse, huh? I hate it.
Now that the circumstances are clear, we shall proceed to the cross-examination.
You're not gonna
It's
force
like,
what was in the contents of the letter?
You know, I'm gonna say something stupid. What if it's like, but how did you get to the letter without creating footprints and the white powder on the floor?
Oh, well, that's easy. The butler over there opened a portal in the green wall in her room.
Oh
then
my
I
God.
reached in, grabbed the letter, and left.
Oh my god.
It was gone in 5 minutes, so I had plenty of time to use my wee hands to get to the letter.
I had to get a couple step ladders, though.
I'm gonna press this because there's something to do with the butler. Wait a minute.
When you say the butler, you mean...
Miss Great, of course.
She was in the corridor carrying a tray.
No, that's not what I...
Oh, I hate it here.
You can still do it.
Okay.
Usually those things stay up until the scene changes.
Sorry,
Oh.
everything's
Yeah,
a little
I
weird
know.
because of the blue screen thing happening. Miss Grayle, I'd like to ask you something. Can I ask you a question?
Oh, certainly. What is it?
You stated previously that you excused yourself and left Sir Belduke's study shortly after one a... Right.
Yes, that is correct.
However, according to Miss Mailer's testimony, the two of you came across each other while you were waiting outside that room. Why didn't you mention that until now?
Stinky.
You're in trouble.
That's because...
Yeah.
I apologize. I am afraid I completely forgot to mention that.
Oh, was that all?
Oopsie
Alright.
poopsie.
You forgot.
Poops.
Miss Miller very often comes with deliveries during the night. I did see her night as well, but I don't think much of it as nothing unusual. I had no reason to hide that from you. Please forgive me for the confusion.
Well, that kind of thing can happen. Human memory is in no way perfect. I don't imagine there's a problem here, is there?
On the contrary, Your Honor. There's one more thing Grey Earl forgot to mention.
Uh-oh. What is it?
I'd like you to recall what Miss Mailer said about having Miss Grey Earl having met Miss Grey Earl that night.
Miss Greer, of course. She was in the corridor carrying a tray.
Oh.
Are you?
Well, Miss Grey Earl, apparently you were carrying a tray at the time. What do you have to say about that? Were you having Grey Earl tea?
I
Oh,
plead
Righty.
the
Jean Greyon, I believe you should add that to your testimony.
Was there no weird witchcraft involved at all? Was it
As you wish,
simply
my
just
lord.
poisoning?
It's unlikely she really forgot about it. The fact she tried to hide it must mean something.
Okay. This statement. His usual drink.
Hold it!
Okay.
What do you mean by usual drink?
When Master of Parents continued into late hours, he would always have some juice to ward off the sleepiness.
Juice.
What kind of juice?
Say grape.
Oh, someone triggered.
Tomato.
Yep.
Ooh.
Who was it? Don't tell me.
I-
Oh, fuck.
He'd have one bottle every night. It was my daily routine to bring it to him
You
before
can
we crossed
use
my
the
room for the
deep-
night.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Great!
Yeah?
I'm excited! Oh.
The drinker's got drinks.
Excuse me, Mr. Mister!
He's not saying their name.
What? I know nothing about it. Nothing at all.
Yeah. Cool.
Thanks for this line of questioning. I hate it here.
Witness, what have you done this time?
Alright, come on, what did you do
All right.
now?
What did you do now? Naughty, naughty.
That was good.
I can't stand this dude.
Don't give me that scared look, Inquisitor Bottom.
I am, and I will.
There's always a little bit, I swear, hardly anything at all.
Did you drink it?
Did you drink the corpse's
What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about? The juice, the tomato juice, of course.
The tomato juice?
Oh, you didn't. Surely even you wouldn't.
Well, like I told you, I think I sort of overdid a bit the previous night. When I woke up, my head was pounding, and that's when I went to see the alchemist.
Your alcohol is the cause of all your fucking problems, dude.
You sound like my ex-wife!
Jesus
Listen.
Christ.
I love me a much clamato Caesar.
You forget your kids and you forget to pick
Extra
up,
spicy.
you forget to pick up your kids at the school because you're drunk one time and then your wife leaves you.
You know, the correlation between this drunk and tomato juice has actually unironically made me want to get a fucking Caesar at some point.
God,
wait.
please.
I could go, you know what, I could probably go for that. That shit's good. I do love the Caesars. Unironically. There's some pretty good drinks.
Well, you know what happened? And when I was left alone in the alchemist's study,
Oh.
it kind of caught my eye, the bottle, I mean.
Oh.
He was poisoned! Wait, are they saying he was poisoned and choked post-mortem?
No, they just said strangulation.
I think the bottle's on the desk in front of him.
Yeah, I know, but this isn't...
It's tomato juice. It's just ketchup. The tomato juice.
I thought it might make the headache go away, you know?
I can't believe this. He drank evidence.
So, you drank it. The juice you found at the crime scene!
Phantom, this bitch drank evidence.
You make it sound like I did something stupid. Well, what shit, I? It's a drink, ain't it? What else do you do with a drink?
Preservation.
You drink it, right?
To teach these things to people in the school.
And can you tell us where that bottle is now?
It's been 3 fucking months. What do you mean?
Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it at the crime scene.
Oh, this must be a reference to. Oh.
It's been confiscated.
Confiscated. Oh.
As I mentioned previously, the cult crime lab confiscated all master personnel from the crime scene.
So they thought it was something else.
Is that so? Well, I believe we should take note of that bottle and add it to the court record.
Brought to the Belduke before his
Wow.
death, the Emir drank some of the juice the phone.
What?
Oh my god, I get it now!
What?
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I understand how it happened now.
Let's see if the game will spell that as
Amir
well.
drank the juice.
Yeah.
He got tired and fell asleep on the couch.
Well,
Belduke drank it. He passed out from sleeping. There's sleeping shit in this. That's why there wasn't any signs of a struggle. Oh, I'm fucking...
That's fucked up.
I can't believe this fucking shit, dude. I
Thank
figured
you.
it out. Let's go.
Thank you, Amir, for being a cool.
yeah, so there was I having a bit of juice when I came. Also, is juice just code word for alcohol?
No, it's actually tomato juice, I'm sure.
In this case.
Huh. Okay.
I don't see anything different unless it's wine because of the bottle. Whatever.
Tell the truth. I don't remember what happened after that.
And that's when he passed out, huh?
But to be fair, I'm more willing to forgive like wine being made tomato juice instead of grape juice, because there are alcoholic tomato drinks. Caesars, as I mentioned before.
Yeah.
When I think of grape juice, I just think of like some kid's fucking like lunchbox,
Grape
like
juice.
sippy cup. Like a sippy cup, kind of. Like the little tiny boxes. That's what I think of when I think of grape juice. That's the image that comes to mind. So I don't associate wine with grape. I mean, I know wine is made from grapes. So technically, yeah, but, tomato juice just seems more adult, if you know what I mean.
He went out like a light.
He was helping me look for a letter, and then it happened out of the blue. He just passed out, the rascal.
I used to drink tomato juice when I was younger. Then I can't anymore.
I might have
I drank it when I was a kid.
When I go out
Really?
west,
Yeah.
When I go out west next weekend, I might ask to have my brother make me a clamato. I'm itching now. No, goddamn it, I'm ironically really wanting to get one now.
He collapsed and his eyes rolled back. He wouldn't move.
It almost sounds like he died.
No such luck. Unfortunately!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Let's go! I'm with Mailer on this one. Fucking yeah, bro. We in.
Holy shit.
That horrible sound. He was grating his teeth. I thought my ears would explode.
Not sure it came over me. It never happened to me before sleeping like that. I didn't just fall asleep. More like I sort of blacked out, I guess.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it, laddie?
Oh, it's very interesting. It's almost like he got.
Madame Sabo Statu.
Hold on, let me see how close you are to the end of this.
No idea why. Oh, you guys want to think? Any ideas?
I do. Pick me! Sir Blue Knight has it! Hunty Wanty.
I think it bears no relevance. And there you have my honest answer.
Well, your answer is full of shit and garbage.
Fuck your answer.
Right, and I think it's as good. I wasn't there.
please. Tusky. But the question is, why did he black out like that? I got evidence! Your Honor, I might have a clue as to why the witness suddenly lost consciousness.
You do.
Great Grandpa, I'm in it to win it, Great Grandpa. Let me in!
Really? Did you work it out, Bluey?
If that's the case, may the defense present some evidence?
Oh, Great Grandpa, I'm gonna rock your fucking socks off.
All right, I'm waiting for it.
Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go! Mister, I believe... Just say his name, man. I believe the reason you might have lost consciousness at the crime scene is tied to a certain piece of evidence.
But it was it just because I had to put too much of the fun in the night before?
11-11, make a wish.
I wish this game would be over.
No!
Too bad. Now it will never
No,
come
it won't
true.
ever be because you said it out loud.
Oh, my bad, guys.
It was because,
Thanks.
because of this.
The tomato juice.
You passed out right after drinking this juice. Therefore, it's not unreasonable to assume that there's a direct connection between the two.
Tomato juice does
Good,
not
please.
make people fall unconscious, Sir Blue Knight.
Exactly. That's why something must have been added to the contents of that bottle. Something like a soporific?
Soporific.
Oh,
Soporific?
That is
okay.
him. To look it up. A
Why does
soporific.
Phoenix knows this term?
Soporific.
Yeah.
A drug or other agent that induces sleep.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm assuming he just said that for the alchemist term thing.
Yeah.
So that they understand what
you
it means.
mean sleep
Oh.
medicine.
Well, then that's what we should have said from the start, man. I didn't know you guys had it here. And if a soporific was mixed in with the tomato juice, that means Belduke would have been unconscious at the time he was assailed. Ooh, the judge is like me from like 5 minutes ago.
This sketch! Have another look!
Yeah.
Red liquid trickling down from the victim's mouth is proof that Jean Belduc must have drank the tomato juice.
Oh my god, we're so good at this game, guys. Oh my god.
Fucking
I-
hate that it's tomato juice.
I had failed to consider this.
Good job today, Ruby.
Really?
Harto.
You're brilliant occult crime analyst. Didn't think.
Barnum?
You know,
Yeah.
maybe we should.
Barnum?
People don't usually bleed from the mouth when they are strangled.
That's why I was asking earlier. Didn't make sense to me. Barnum, I bet you remember saying this to the court. Can you imagine anyone just sitting back and letting themselves be strangled? Clearly there should be evidence of a struggle. And since we haven't found any, that must mean the killer erased all traces of a fight for the crime scene. However, if the victim was unconscious when his assailant was strangling him, then the killer could have committed the crime through a small portal, big enough to put their arms through after all, and the little girl could strangle the big strong man.
Objection!
That makes way more sense!
That may be so, but tell me this: how would the culprit have managed to obtain such a strong soporific?
Hello? Where was she at, man?
It's almost like she works on.
I hate it here.
She works
Honey!
in a fucking alchemist place!
Where do you think we're at?
Oh, it just clicked with you now?
Oh! Fuck!
It was very simple, and I think you realized why.
Oh yes, I'm a big fucking idiot. From the alchemist.
Oh man, shocker! That's right, an alchemist would no doubt have a wide array of various medicaments in their possession, since He makes medicine.
Alright, I'm a big
Holy
fucking
shit, who knew?
Eto bleu.
And an apprentice would have little trouble stealing some of them from their study. Isn't that right, Gray Earl? You little fucking piece of shit.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
How should I respond to that?
You're not a robot, honey. You know the answer to this.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but may perhaps be the best way to put it.
What do you fucking mean?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Alright, throw out the scripts, guys. I know we're on page like 150, but it's gotta go.
150 out of, what is this, 574?
Yeah, man. Throw it out.
Even though
put
the
it
juice bottle has
aside.
been safely, even though that juice bottle has been safely stored for the past 3 months. I'm positive we won't possibly find any trace of that sulfuric now.
I'm curious if they have a way of testing that.
This stone bottle. You wicked.
Oh.
This is unbelievable. Was it really the butler who did it?
But everything she says holds true.
She was pretending to be a boy. That's mighty suspicious to start with.
No shit.
Dude, if you were...
Is she a witch?
Oh, here comes...
Oh no.
Oh, my fucking ears.
Fucking good.
I'm so glad it's not my tinnitus. Holy
I love it that it's him. Oh my god, everybody! Is it everybody?
She's giving everybody tinnitus tonight.
It's giving everybody. Tonight
Even the judge!
Well, maybe I'm...
Hold on, everyone! The butler couldn't have done that to Sir Belduke.
Huh?
She
Oh.
would never ever do it.
Oh no. Oh,
Why?
no. Okay.
The courtroom is now tinnitus.
Please let us testify just one more time. Miss Greer, let's tell them. Let's prove they're wrong. They have no idea how much you've done this for Sir Belduke.
Miss Mailer,
This might be the last. There's no other thing else here.
Very well. I shall grant your request. Testify about the relationship between Miss Grail and Sir Belduke.
Is this the motive?
Yeah, this would lead into motive, because that's the...
Because I really don't know what the motive would be. That's the one thing I don't get.
We know she did it, we just don't know why.
Okay, the alchemist and his butler. Let's go. Meow.
Master took me in a complete stranger. I'll forever be indebted to him. That's why I could never make an attempt at his life, through magic or otherwise.
What?
Huh?
Okay, I'm pressing that one. That one's... Why would you say that?
Sir Belduke was a wonderful man. He's the one who recommended this line of work to me. And he's the only one who told me about it. The confidentiality obligation, I mean. I never once broken it.
What the fuck does that even have anything to do
What
with anything?
does that mean?
Okay, so she's
True that Sir
useless.
Belduke evoked fear due to him being an alchemist. However, he was also a man of admirable character who supported the townsfolk through his research.
I still don't know what the motive is.
Why would anyone want to kill such a man?
Why would you kill this?
Why
Don't
would you kill
this.
the man?
Don't kill this. Very rude.
This question keeps haunting me. However, much I think about it.
I should... Witches need no reason behind their evil. That is what makes them witches.
Alright, big guy. No.
Alright, calm down. Let
That's
me...
not how that works.
Let me dismantle the psyche of this.
Now the defense may begin its interrogation.
The only motive that I can think of is that he figured out who she is. That's the only way I can figure out the motive. Because if he said that she's a witch, that's the end of her.
Yeah, it's like,
That's literally the only thing I can think of. No, where is that at? Yeah, this. Why would she say that? Okay, come on. Press.
Hold it!
You're claiming you had no reason to kill Sir Belduke.
Yes, you can ask whomever you wish, and I'm sure they will say the same.
that is so. It is widely known that Jean Greyal was devoted to serving Sir Belduke. It's difficult to imagine that she could brutally murder her respected master.
Yeah, again, I think it's the only reason I can think of is because he figured it out.
Indeed, I am of the same opinion. I have visited Sir Belduke on several occasions for my it's not important, to inquire about this piece of evidence or that.
Hey, yo, great-grandpa, you okay?
And I must say, I felt there was a strong bond of trust between him and Miss Greyal.
Well, apparently she didn't think so.
You still think you can come up with a motive?
Motive?
Jean Greyal's motive for murder.
Oh, game.
He's like, really?
I like how every time this happens, I close my eyes and pray. Every time I look up to the ceiling and I close my eyes and I pray.
Please!
Greyal risked a lot to conjure up a small portal in the wall. And then she killed Belduke. But what motive did she have? Suggest a motive for murder. Suggest another motive?
That's an interesting one.
Leave it for now.
No, we came this far. Why would
So
you...
what's...
What?
What's...
What would be another motive?
What would be another motive?
Well, okay, I suggested that idea. But I don't know what was the motive that they were talking about. There was no motive that they were talking about. They said that she was a good boy, and that he at the time respected Belduke because he rescued him from being an orphan, I think it was. So I mean, I don't know what the difference is between those two. I
don't either. That's not very clear. It's better.
Suggest a motive for murder. Well, I can't really do that because I don't know the options.
What's the other motive then?
I don't
What does another motive mean?
I don't know. I'm
Blah.
tempted to click it because I don't... Which one should I pick?
Follow your instinct.
Okay, well this one is my instinct.
And
Let's go with.
Because I don't know what this even means because I don't think I can recommend a motive without evidence, so... Oh, well, fuck, okay, never mind!
evidence to indicate Jean Grey's motive for murder.
Shit, alright. No.
Wait, what?
What's this about, Sir Blue Knight?
Sir Belduke's life was taken that day. That's fact. However, was this actually the culprit's true objective?
Objection!
Huh?
What? It is nonsense! Sir Belduke was murdered! What other possible reason could there be besides someone wanted him dead?
I'm fairly positive this piece of evidence will lead us to the culprit's real motive.
All right, great. Present the evidence, sweetie.
Well, let me look what we got. See what I can come up with.
Very well, defense. Present evidence.
Time to be the true Phoenix Wright that I am, baby.
to indicate Jean Grey Earl's motive for committing the crime.
You know what? The letter. Remember, the letter was going to the storyteller.
Right. What did the letter say again?
Nothing. We don't know.
Yeah,
The
that
only
writing on-
one who... Okay, the only one who might know is Mailer, but she refuses to say it because of policy against all this, and that, privacy, blah, 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 even though we're in court of law and we're in front of a judge.
But the judge says-
But the thing is that they're blank sheets. So either
Weird
she
thing. Oh,
switched
right.
them or what?
Or maybe the only person in the entirety of Labyrinthia that can read the sheets is who it's intended for.
I'm gonna say it's the letter. I don't have any other thing.
Nothing else sticks out in immediate relationship to the
Yeah.
thing anyhow.
If Belduke was sending this to the storyteller, it had to be serious. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's gotta be.
Take that!
Yeah! Let's go! Miss Grey Earl had no reason for wanting to kill Sir Belduke. However, there was another incident that night, which is related to this case. Huh? And I have an idea what it was. Huh?
Another incident.
Just gonna play along. Sure, I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm referring to this letter. Sir Belduke wrote a letter shortly before his death, yet all we have here are some blank sheets of parchment.
Fascinating. Are you saying maybe? You're saying maybe a witch had used some kind of ink removing magic on the letter,
You know,
right?
Given the bullshit spells we come up with so far, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
No, the spell used by the witch was, of course, Godor.
Okay.
Let's go over the state of the crime scene one more time. As we know from Miss Mailer's testimony, the letter was in a letterbox next to the victim's head. You...
Oh.
Oh my god. No.
Ah, yes, it's in the sketch as well. The letterbox is on the far side of the shelf.
The point of note is the location of that letterbox.
Unbelievable.
It's not what I think it is. There's no fucking way. It's not what I think it is. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way she messed that up! As Inquisitor Barnum seems to have noticed, the letterbox is within... No. I refuse to believe she made a mistake that bad!
Okay.
Of the small portal conjured by the witch behind the painting on the wall.
Oh, indeed it is.
And, as Sir Belduke's butler, you would have known exactly where he keeps his letters. Tom, no, come on.
Indeed, Master Belduke would always keep his letters. Not a letterbox for posting them.
No.
Uh-huh.
I refuse to believe this is...
You mentioned no such thing.
I don't want to
the
believe
fact
it.
that
I don't want to believe it.
I don't know what is about to happen, but it seems you do, and that frightens
I'm gonna
me.
be really mad if it is.
Okay.
Miss Grey Earl, you created a portal with Godor, not with the intention of killing Sir... I knew it! Fuck! Intention when killing Sir Belduke. You were after the letter, so she... Oh my god, no.
I don't quite
no.
get...
If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm leaving.
That's merely wild conjecture. I didn't even know about the letter at the time.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Now that's very strange.
Oh boy.
When Miss Mailer came by that night, Sir Belduke was busy writing it. And that's when you entered, carrying a bottle of tomato juice.
Oh, God.
There's no way you wouldn't have known that your master was writing a letter to someone. And you could have known even more than that. For instance, perhaps you knew what he was writing about. Oh man, it's almost like I'm calling this fucking shit. Let's go.
Hey, is it just me, or am I the only one who just noticed those people standing in the background behind the chains?
Wait.
Oh, fuck. What the... Yeah,
Oh.
Hello!
Okay, calm down.
Hello.
That's, unsettling.
Don't mind us!
Where are the train
We just
holders?
enjoy the bondage and the act of seeing bondage.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
I hate it here.
Thanks.
Meow.
I served Master Belduke as his butler. Never would have pried into his private affairs. Whatever he wrote about his final letter to a storyteller,
Aneurysm.
it is no concern of mine.
Is it now?
Your Honor.
This guy's up
Yes, defense.
Great Grandpa, I'm about to fucking flip my shit right now.
I'm scared.
I like Miss Grayerl's last statement to be added to her testimony.
Uh-oh. Any objections, Inquisitor Barnum?
I have an objection.
No, my lord.
Very well. Witness, include what you just told us in your testimony.
No, I
No.
refuse to believe this.
As you wish, my lord.
I'm not
Breathe.
quite
No reason to
certain
take his life
like
for
you
so
are
long,
yet
so
either,
that's all I-
so I'm a little scared.
Hold it!
Let me get this straight. You didn't know anything about the victim's letter?
That's right. I believe I said as much as already.
Then how did you know? How did you know it was addressed to the storyteller?
Hold on.
Oh,
indeed.
Would you believe me if I said through magic? Oh, wait, shit.
Eto ble.
Oh no.
Why don't you answer his question, witness?
Nope.
You know, I love when Phoenix does the
I
thing
would-
where he leaves out a significant detail that everybody else knows about, but she shouldn't.
It's
He told
true
you
this letter is addressed to the storyteller.
He does. He
But
does
I
the
never mentioned that, now did I?
Phoenix is like the Columbo thing where he said like, but one more thing.
Oh yeah, well, one more thing.
But when
Well,
did
one
you
more
find
thing.
out about it?
I spoke about the murder with many people over the past 3 months.
Yeah?
No.
Everyone has been very kind to me. They have told me all sorts of things.
Hang on. Excuse me, Mailer. Oh! I thought I caught her off guard, but it's her screech that's caught me off guard. Is there perhaps anything you'd like to add to Miss Grayerl's testimony?
Please don't be a waste of time.
No, not really.
You
In
fucking
that
bitch.
case, let me ask you a different question. Did you tell Miss Grayerl about Sir Belduke's letter? Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh! Well, the private policy has been breached!
What's the private policy?
Alright. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. Maybe it was a real mistake.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shit all over the floor.
Hamburger?
Uh-huh.
Do not beat about the bush, witness. Answer the question.
If I may briefly interrupt.
No.
Well,
Fine.
I am testifying right now.
Yes.
If you wish to question Mr.
No.
Wright, Miss Ma'am, please do so once you finish interrogating me.
She's
No, you
not
don't get to
going
determine
let me
that.
question Mailer from the looks of it. And if she's so keen to prevent her from answering, this might just be a critical point in the testimony. I've got to find another way of fishing for that information.
Oh.
Witnesses, continue testifying.
Okay.
I just felt like I needed to chime in there.
Sir Belduke was a wonderful man. He's the one who recommended this line of work to me. And he's the one who told me about it. The confidentiality obligation, I never
Yeah,
once...
this.
Yeah,
What is
uh-huh.
that?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, anyway, about that.
The confidentiality obligation is a rule held among couriers, correct?
Yes, a courier must not disclose the contents of a letter, nor the names nor addresses of its sender and recipient. But I'll tell you confidentially that, I love gossiping. Bad-mouthing
Oh my
people
God.
especially. I love that fucking drama shit on Twitter.
Your
So I
English
wasn't
is
confident I
fucking
could keep
hurts.
it. The confidentiality obligation, I mean. I was tempted to talk about this and that.
To think that Belduke trusted her. It's so fucking bad.
But then Sir Belduke spoke to me. He told me this. Think about how you'd feel in that person's place. And that got me thinking. I really, really like to gossip. But when it comes to being gossiped about, people's messages are their secrets. And secrets must be kept.
Indeed, no one would want their letters to be publicly known.
It's a shame that my mouth is as wide as my fucking asshole.
It's a shame my
Well,
mouth is a
well,
vacuum
too much
cleaner,
information.
and I just love to suck up information and regurgitate it when my
I like
bag
to
explodes.
suck that teat of information. She's really determined when it comes to confidentiality, even though she...
Yeah, she is.
That's why she doesn't want to disclose the addressee of Belduke's letter. I'm not going to get it out of her.
Well, I promised Sir Belduke, and I'm going to keep it no matter what. The promise, I mean, even though I probably broke it a million times already. It's something I could pride myself on, right?
Wrong! Also, we
Rare
probably have to
motive to murder Belduke, but what if she used
Then
the
the-
portal spell to obtain that letter? Depending
I
on the
think we
content
have-
of the letter, that
Gets caught
Yeah.
sending out pictures or sketches of his dick to people.
No!
Amir, don't people send
Yeah,
dick
yeah,
sketches?
we need to re-proceed that line of questioning about the letter.
The feeling's mutual, but I have to see through it. I've got to pursue the truth.
I think we have to ignore what's her face on that thing. So,
Complete stranger. I had no reason to.
And-
This here?
oh, wait, is that new?
No. Oh, wait.
Wait. How do you know?
Oh no,
I-
this was the reason why Phoenix said what he did. How would she know?
Yeah. Yeah, but remember when we went through all of that, we switched over to Mailer, and we got spat out back here. What if we kept listening to her, though?
Hold it!
Let me get this straight. You didn't know anything about the victim's letter?
That's right, I believe I said as much as already.
Then how did you know? How did you know it was addressed to the storyteller? Alright, let me skip this up until the part where
Well,
they go,
when,
ooh.
when the person delivered the letter, they said, this is from the storyteller.
Witness!
Okay,
You
we're
wanna-
skipping this part. Alright, this is new stuff. After this one. There you go.
I must have heard about it from someone at some point.
Well, that incident was certainly much talked about. Would you not agree, Defense?
Does her testimony hold together?
Well, no.
Can I...
We already know why.
There is a huge contradiction in Miss Grayl's testimony.
You are becoming very predictable, Sir Blue Knight. If there is a contradiction, I hope you have the evidence to prove it.
Here's my chance. There's only one way to expose this contradiction.
Oh man, fucking hate this bullshit.
I can't. There's no evidence to prove it, though.
There isn't.
There isn't.
Not something I physically have. Wink, wink.
Eye conk. The defense has no intention of presenting evidence.
What?
Well, that's
The proof that there is a contradiction cannot be found in the court record.
Ah.
what is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
The professor pointed it out to me in the previous witch trial.
Literally.
In this court, an attorney's arsenal isn't limited to the court record. Oh no, it's gonna be a...
Hold on, he's going to look.
Professor Layton, come to me!
Oh
Layton.
my god!
Oh,
Layton from the
that's
beyond.
right. And it's the past.
Use the echoey voice. Ah!
has given their own account of what occurred. Therefore, whenever one witness has testified, the other remaining witnesses have listened. Should one witness's testimony differ from another's testimony, then I suppose that in itself can also be considered a contradiction, can it not?
Juxtaposing contradictory testimonies for different witnesses is the key. Miss Crayerl,
Oh yeah, this fun.
your testimony contradicts another one that we've heard in this court today.
Uh-huh.
Why is there two mailers?
I had no
Because
reason.
the statement is up top.
Oh, Sir Belduke was the one from me. Someone recommended it to me. This one.
There. Yep. Yep.
I guess it's
It's
this
definitely-
question.
Objection!
Yep.
Oh my god, no!
Oh, it's Spella and Luke lifting up fucking.
They turned him!
That's fucking great!
That's
This
funny.
It was
This
a
was all. It was all for this moment.
Oh, this means that we're at the end, boys.
You know, the reason why she turned into gold is not because she was for villainous plans, it's because for this moment right here.
It was a single word that gave you away, Miss Grey Earl.
What do you mean by that?
You stupid bitch.
You
The
mentioned
name of the
story.
recipient. There were only a few people who knew the intended recipient of that letter. 4 people to be precise.
Only 4 people?
First was Sir Belduke, the author of the letter. Then there was Miss Mailer, who delivered it. And of course, the storyteller, its recipient, as well as one more person. The one who stole the letter using a portal spell and swapped it with the blank sheets of parchment. The
Yes,
witch.
I see you're talking about the drunk guy. I agree, he's the witch!
Maybe! Maybe I did. Maybe I spilled the beans about the letter, I mean. Maybe I told the butler.
Are you admitting to the
You
crime?
did
Okay,
what?
Stop! Yeah, what's happening? Well, because you see, me and the butler sort of friends. And it was about our dear Sir Belduke.
our dear Sir. Okay.
I feel like I might have told her about it after all.
We're MFs,
See,
you know?
if I did, that's how she knew about the recipient, I mean.
Objection!
Yeah, but you broke your law. What?
I understand that you are friends with Miss Greyerl and you want to help her out. But I've got a piece of advice, Mailer. You shouldn't lie, even for a friend.
VG advice.
Sounds like a fucking rat would say.
Remember your testimony.
Alright, narc.
You told us about the courier's duty to keep the details of the letters confidential. And you have also testified that you have never broken that obligation, remember?
You said that under oath, even.
Oh.
Objection!
Ow. First of all, but hold on just a minute. Second of
Feel
all,
that sick tinnitus, Barnum.
no, I wanted a Dynas.
Dynamis?
Dynamis. Didn't God do something like this?
No!
But hold on just a minute.
Nice.
As the victim's butler, Jean Greyle might have had a chance to catch a glimpse of the envelope.
Objection!
No, she didn't. When Mailer came with the delivery, Sir Belduke was still writing that letter. In fact, he was in the middle of it. At that time, the letter had not been addressed yet. And the next morning, when the body was discovered, that letter was already in the letterbox. Keep in mind that Miss Greyle would have had no opportunity to see it then either.
Is that so? She went to report the crime without even setting foot in the study.
And then, Mailer appeared and retrieved the letter. Needless to say, Greyle couldn't have learned of the letter recipients afterwards. Or maybe you have a good explanation, Miss Greyle. I'd very much like to hear one. Can you please tell the court how you found out the recipient's name? That'll be cool and poggies for everybody.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Do you remember what I said when I was called to the witness stand?
Not exactly.
Yes.
But at the heart of alchemy lies the pursuit of rules and logic that govern nature.
Alright, the whole, rational thing. Yeah.
You have demonstrated the power of your own logic.
Miss Greyle.
Are you saying...
Yes. I confess.
Oh shit.
The abhorrent witch who used the spell Godor to spot the contents of that letter, and who took the life of Master Belduke.
Okay, she did it purpose. Okay, good. Whew!
It was none other than I.
But why?
Yeah,
The
why?
lulz.
But
What was in the actual letter, dude?
It's
Probably-
I'm telling you, it's probably him saying that she was a witch.
Yo,
It
she's
was
a witch,
it was a prank that went wrong.
Like total silence.
So why did you turn him to Layton into gold? I thought it would be funny. I was only a child born to a poor family. I've been a witch since I was very little, Lord Jesus Christ. When did I become aware of it? I don't remember. Although I was but a young child, I knew that being a witch was a crime. That's why I hid my witch's scepter and wouldn't do magic at all.
Oh, man.
Look at my happy family. Now you're gonna feel bad when you see the next scene of them is them dead. Emotions! My father worked as a bricklayer. He toiled every day, but we could hardly make ends meet. One winter day, we couldn't afford to pay the rent. We were going to lose the house. My mother was in tears. My father was sitting with his head down, wordless.
I want money for Mummy and Daddy.
And that's when I learned how to make gold. That day, I suddenly remembered about the witch's scepter that I had hidden.
The Goldor spell.
Oh.
Yes!
What did you do?
Oh no.
I turned my parents into gold, is what I'm gonna guess.
Probably on accident.
Calling it right now. Her parents are gone, and she has a spell of gold.
Let it play out, let it play out.
I thought I'd try it just once to casting the spell. But at the time, I had no idea what an irreversible mistake would be.
That's unfortunate.
Did you say irreversible?
I think she turned them to gold by accident.
even though no one told me, I knew from the very beginning what magic I was able to use. Specifically gold-based magic?
Well, she had the gem, so.
Oh. Wait, who
That's how
gave
it
her the
works now.
scepter?
I think witches just have it. I'm not
That
sure.
it just comes out of the womb?
No,
Yeah, that's actually a good question. Like, I don't know where the fuck that
Their
thing
family's
comes
poor, but they have a magic scepter? I'm failing this, like...
Yeah, don't
I feel like
question
there's
the
a-
logic, Morgana!
No, but like, when she's 2 and she has a
Don't
magic...
question the logic,
that can
Morgana!
make gold?! Sell the scepter, for fuck's
Don't
sake!
ask where the child got the scepter from!
Does a witch...
Stop trying to apply logic!
Is there a witch equivalent of the tooth fairy that comes out and like hands little babies a stat at the crib?
It could be
Where the
like-
fuck did she get it?
It could be like at a certain age, a scepter is just.
Just poops in.
What, just fucking materializes?
Oh fuck! And what should I turn to gold? I was thinking about it really hard, the little girl I was. Something like that wouldn't stand out. That could be taken for a work of art.
Oh no. Was it the,
Why not just?
was it
Why
the
not just
goat?
grab?
Was
Why
it the
not? No.
goat?
Why not just grab a brick and turn the brick into gold, and you have a gold brick?
Yeah.
No one's gonna. It's like it's a gold brick.
Maybe
That's
it has to be something living.
That's so stupid. Then I said it. I choose a pretty. It's. What
Oh,
were you
okay,
saying?
maybe not. Fucking. Alright.
I chose a pretty leaf that had fallen to our garden. A leaf?
A leaf.
What? It wasn't the right thing to do, after all.
Proximity.
I was terribly punished for using magic even just the once.
Oh. Partners?
In what way were you punished?
I placed the leaf down in the back garden to cast a spell, but then... Margaret
It was
Wait,
the goat.
who?
Remember in the basement there was a goat?
Oh, the goat.
Wait a
Yeah.
fucking minute. Is this entire backstory about the goat?
Yeah.
I'm
We were wondering about that Margaret.
My closest childhood friend.
Oh, that sucks.
Margaret, right before my eyes. She was turned into gold.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a sheep. Maybe it was a person.
Maybe
Oh,
maybe.
dear me!
I screamed and cried, but I knew I couldn't ask anyone for help.
Oh, shit.
If it only seemed they would have known it was the work of magic, and I knew Margaret was soon coming back. By the way, R.I.P. Layton.
That's terrible.
Then my mother and father's faces flashed before my eyes. We may have been very poor, but we were always happy together. Had I been captured as a witch, then my parents would probably wouldn't be safe either. That thought tormented me more than anything, and so I made the decision. I said to Ed.
Oh, okay. Alright
Well,
then.
obviously that didn't work out because
The
she's
game
here.
says otherwise. But holy shit, dude.
I'm actually a ghost. Good luck burning me,
Oh.
Jumped in the
Were
Oh.
we talking about Midas today?
Hold on.
I threw myself in the river near the town. It's winter and the water was as cold as ice. I couldn't even move. It was painful. My consciousness started drifting away.
Wait a minute, she sank?
Oh
So
my
she's
gosh.
not a witch.
Shut up.
Oh.
And next thing I knew, I was in the Master Belduke's. Oh, he kidnapped. Oh.
Not kidnapped.
Well, not kidnap, rescue.
That's kind of
It
gross.
is. Oh, he risked his own life jumping into. Okay, no, all right. I wasn't sure
I
where
was about to
this
say,
was
what the
going.
fuck
She
do
was
you
in the
mean?
freezing river.
Read the context,
Committing
Morgana. Come on
suicide.
now.
Well, I don't know. She killed Belduke, so I thought maybe it was revenge.
What? This is before. Okay.
No.
Fair enough.
He risked his own life jumping onto the freezing river. Also, it's kind of villainous in this picture. I burst into tears and told him everything. I didn't want to go back home. I would only end up causing my parents grief. Master Belduke listened to me without interrupting, and then he told me this.
You can stay
You
here,
can stay.
but from now on, you must live as a boy.
Oh. So
Oh.
he knew about that.
He knew.
then.
Okay.
He had to have known.
He had to have seen everything.
Well, he told.
that
She
happened.
said she told him everything.
Yeah.
Master
So
Belduke here with my
Patchy,
parents.
thanks for the raid. I appreciate
It's
it.
actually
Welcome,
smart.
welcome, raiders.
Master Belduke met with my parents and explained everything to
I
them.
hope your stream was good, Patchy.
They were very sad.
Hello,
but they,
Patch.
But they agreed it would be best I did return. So wait, are your parents still alive?
they probably
Yeah,
are.
probably.
That must have
Okay.
been so awful for her.
Well, it sucks her goat friend turned into gold. It could have been
Yeah.
a lot worse. Master bought the house from my parents so they wouldn't have to worry about. Yeah, this. Paying rent anymore.
Oh,
That's
As
nice.
for Margaret turned to gold, he brought her to his residence.
Yeah,
was
okay, it
the
was the
goat.
goat, yeah.
It was
the
the
goat.
He
okay.
knew that if everyone saw her, they would report incident of witchcraft.
And that's why it's in the basement.
And this Miss Margaret, is she still in that golden state?
Yep. Yes, he is.
That's strange. We have received no reports of anyone by that name having gone missing.
He was.
Yup.
Margaret is being kept in the basement of your master's study.
Yeah, it's the goat. The basement?
Oh, just don't
Correct
make
me
it-
if I'm wrong, but this Margaret, is she a...
Yes, my dear friend was a goat that we were keeping at our house.
Goat?
Till then, Master Belduke had me mainly been researching medicine. For the goat? But since the incident with Margaret, he became known as an alchemist.
So that's when he became an alchemist. I was wondering why the goat was the only thing not covered in dust. Oh.
Oh, that's sweet.
She took care of the goat still. Oh, that's
That's
sad!
fucked Oh yeah, no, that's really
It's
fucked
sad.
up, man.
It's sad, but it could have been a lot worse. I really thought this thing was gonna go, and then I turned my house and my parents into gold.
Yeah, but they would have noticed that though.
I know, but my
People
point
would have
is,
noticed that.
yeah, I know, but I'm saying it could have been a lot worse. That's how I started my new life as Master Belduke's butler.
So Belduke would sometimes work as a physician, curing the townspeople of their illnesses. As his assistant, you have also shown commitment to helping the townspeople through your work.
Also, this music's kind of nice.
I forgot about being a witch. I was able to live happily at peace with everyone. I thought I could stay like that forever.
But those peaceful days came to an abrupt end.
Yep.
Tell us, what in the world was the cause?
Even I am not quite sure what led to this. What?
What?
What? I just kind of did it. I just kind of for the
Alright,
lungs.
well-
However, it all started 3 months ago with that lightning strike.
Oh, the one that made the
The one that made
s-
the tower.
the Carnival Tower. Oh, it does just erupt out of the ground in flames like Castlevania. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, because I looked away when that FMV was going at, so I was like, huh?
Yeah, it just pops up out of the ground.
It's like fucking Castlevania, like literally Dracula's castle. Okay. Alright.
Master Belduke were on our way back home carrying specimens for experiments. An old bell tower appeared in the flames. Everyone who saw it was stupefied. Wait, the bell tower just appeared out of nowhere?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd fuck me up too if that happened.
Yeah! It would, honestly.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
Alright, that's enough life for me
God?
for one day. I'm going to sleep.
But the expression on Master Belduke's face was unlike anything I'd seen before.
Yeah, I imagine.
What that reading
Yeah,
means.
most people would probably have that same face of a random
Yeah,
building
but,
appearing.
like,
What do you
what-
mean?
what does that mean?
His face went pale and twisted in sheer terror. Yep, yeah, so whatever, yeah. He was shaking violently.
Oh.
He's like, oh my god, aliens! It wasn't just astonishment at an unusual phenomenon. Instead, he was afraid of something more concrete, like aliens.
Perhaps Sir Belduke saw something that others couldn't.
Actually, that is the plot in World of Worlds, where the aliens use lightning strikes to invade the Earth.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He canceled his experiments for that night and began writing a letter to someone.
A letter?
That letter?
That letter. I found out about it when I brought him his bottle of tomato juice.
Ooh.
But
he was writing feverishly as if he were possessed. I saw some things. A few words in that letter. Expose everything. Cannot keep the secret any longer. The truth about that shit.
Oh,
I have a feeling he wasn't talking about her though.
No.
Oh man, that's gonna be real awkward.
The way that the way that I thought was going to happen was that he figured out that she was a witch.
Okay.
And he was reporting it to the storyteller. What this looks like now is that he must have figured out what was up with that tower. And so he was writing about what he knows about what happened at that tower.
Classic.
I don't think it has anything to do with her. I think she just
probably has
herself.
something to do with Bazella.
Yes.
What? The main antagonist?
And that's not her.
Don't you?
Which means she strangled him for no reason.
Man, don't you hate when you whoopsie daisy kill your
It's a bit of unfortunate.
Master Belduke.
Killed the guy that saved your life.
Whoopsies.
And your family's.
It's crazy when he goes, but you have to be a boy. And it's like, that makes sense. Considering
Yeah,
that
it's absolutely it does.
When he knows, he had to have known.
Yeah.
So he wanted to protect her.
Yes, but her conclusion here made her think that, oh, he's gonna rat me out anyway. I can't trust anybody anymore.
Why is the gem on her neck red?
Lighting.
It might be the lighting, I'm not sure.
I can stylize. What's up? I have a gem for each day of the week. When it's Thursday, I rock a teal one.
This is the gem. This is the witch's gem that makes tomato juice.
Oh my god.
You have to insert a different gem for different powers.
It turns
dude, I want to. Dude, okay, real talk. If there was a gem that made tomato juice, I'd be all over that shit.
When I wear the amethyst one, I can make grape juice. Everything went black in front of my eyes. I will never forget the feeling that overwhelmed me at that moment.
Yeah.
Is that when you decided to commit the crime?
Yup. What I did first was accidentally singe a part of the wall in my room.
Oh,
it was an excuse to repaint the section. Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Tiffy, oopsie. Let me just paint the entire wall green. Then you also painted the wall behind that painting in Sir Belduke's study.
And when that fateful night came...
What was in the actual letter? Because she did have the opportunity to read it first.
Loading FMV? Nope.
FMV, fuck you.
Audio. Oh, no.
I used a syringe to inject a soporific through the cork and into the bottle of tomato juice.
Ooh!
Wow, fancy, smart.
Yeah!
So, I learned that from my alchemical skills.
That's crazy.
So many thoughts.
They actually got Sherlock Holmes with that one.
So many thoughts were running through my head as I wished Master good night. Like, who's gonna pay for my parents' bills? I opened the portal behind him. He was right there in front of me, asleep. I reached for the letter in the letterbox, taking care not to wake him. And then I happened to notice the name on the envelope.
Oh, so it went from I feel betrayed. I'm going to erase it because I don't really. I'm scared. I don't want him to do it. To win. Oh, he's running me out to the big guy.
Bro.
Yeah. Definitely. Die.
It's like finding a personal correspondence to Darth Vader. Like, oh,
It's like, come on. When I read the name, the world all
Yeah,
around me
now
turned
that-
black once more. It's impossible to avoid what is written by the storyteller. It seems as if I can hear the doors. Wait, does the storyteller decide who are witches?
He can.
Not sure,
yeah.
but this was also apparently not written by the storyteller or something because this was one of those weird ones.
I thought everything in this world was made by the storyteller.
Well, apparently this one was like the mystery of all mysteries that they couldn't solve because no one knew that it even was gonna happen.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't have a parade for this one. What can I say?
It seems as if the stores and all the escapes are shutting closed. It was a sound of despair.
Did somebody call for me?
As soon as I said, I was like, someone's gonna do a Monokuma joke.
I should have.
I would like you to believe me.
Oh, I don't like the zoom in.
But the thought of taking Master Belduke's life never once occurred to me. I only planned to steal that letter and then disappear. But as I looked upon Master sleeping there in the front of me, at that moment I felt an evil presence awaken within me. Why did he save my life? And why did he betray me? This must have been really awkward choking since I had to assume she was like sticking half her body out of the wall.
Yeah.
Before I realized what I was doing.
Imagine seeing that from the other side. That's a creepy visual.
I would think that would be some ghost shit.
That'd be freaky as fuck.
My hands were clutching his neck with my tiny child hands. He didn't move at all, so I kept on clenching his neck.
Kind of fucked. So that was cool.
Very curious to see why she turned Layton to gold. And that's it. That's the truth about what happened 3 months ago.
Yeah, she was willing to just fucking kill Layton.
About the case that's currently ongoing.
And Maya.
It's like, oh yeah, that. I did that for funsies.
Well, remember that one was written.
Is just one thing I fail to understand.
Yes.
You said you wanted to run away once you had stolen the letter. Yet despite that, you continue to live in Sir Bergaduke's residence. And now, here you stand.
Valid point.
Why did you not run away?
Free housing. I had a house to myself. Why would I leave? You know how expensive houses are?
Understandable. Have a great day.
I mean, nah, not valid. She had a golden goat.
Yeah, the one I accidentally turned my friend to gold. Yeah, I was gonna try that again, see how that works out.
Might be her reason too, because that's like her only, like, that's her.
Have you tried looking around a goat made of gold? It's heavy.
That's her thread. That's her golden thread. That's holding on to her sanity. Is that goat?
My life had been thrown into disarray due to the absurdity of magic.
No, she's conflicted in the fact that she killed Belduke for that reason, and she just didn't know what to do with herself, and she just was stuck in a cage, which is the house that her and her master lived peacefully in.
Also, in fairness, it's not like she's gonna go anywhere.
Sometimes when you do something out of emotion, like a radical emotion, and then you get out of that state, you just you kind of just like lock up and kind of like go into a shock.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is called post-nut clarity.
No, not what? Not.
I had learned,
Man, well, there
learned-
goes the mood.
and I had learned all about alchemy living at the Master's residence. Alchemy is concerned with the logic that governs the world, equivalent exchange and all that. I wanted to believe that there was truly such a thing. So I stayed in that place, hoping to one day see the irrational nature of magic overcome by the power of reason.
Magic being overcome by reason.
I'm only realizing now that in Fullmetal Alchemist, they don't really do any alchemy.
No.
They're just kind of do
Because
magic.
it's full metal.
That
Not some
night,
metal.
I swapped a letter with blank sheets of parchment and waited for the sun. Oh, I thought it would have been invisible ink. That would have been cool. I resolved to wait for the day when my true identity could be exposed to reason and logic. Master Death remained a mystery for 3 months, and the people started to lose interest. And then you appeared, Mr. Wright.
Haha. Oh, me. Etoble.
On that day you visited residence, I was listening to your conversation from the other room. As their time finally come for me, my heart was racing with anticipation. And then, a few minutes after everyone entered the room, an unbelievable incident took place.
That incident.
Hello,
A witch appeared in Master's study.
Oh golly!
Oh,
jeez,
right!
Who could it be? Who could it be? It
who
couldn't
could it
possibly. What?
I want to get a look at the witch, so I created a portal into the wall behind the painting.
Hello.
Precise at the moment. Goldor.
Wait, you're saying a different witch did it?
Remember, we thought it was a familiar.
The witch used one of the very spells that I can use too.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
When I heard that, oh, she was trying to frame her for the Layton stuff.
What the fuck?
When I heard those words, a single thought flashed through my mind. This was my chance. I could dispose of my witch's scepter. Huh?
Oh, so she just took the opportunity.
I know what kind of witch the Inquisition will be looking for.
A witch that can use Familia and Goldor.
Oh, that would line up. Oh.
It occurred to me that I only needed to change one of the magic gems. I previously found out that the Familia gem was purple.
What a coincidence! I had an amethyst.
Wait, was she trying to get arrested?
I don't know.
No, but it sounds like the other bitch witch definitely forced her hand into having to make some concessions here that wound up fucking her.
I had realized that I sought the Goldor magic gem for my amethyst. I could pin the blame for my crime on that other. Oh, okay, got it.
Well, you fucked up because she knows how to fuck off.
So you changed one of the gems and threw the witch's scepter into that room, is that correct?
She wouldn't notice that.
Probably.
Exactly.
Objection!
Noble effort, but epic fail. Wait a minute, Jean Grey. This statement of yours is highly problematic.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
How
just realized
so,
something
Barnum?
I just realized something about Jean Greer. She, like Phoenix, both have powers that cause them to something that they couldn't control, and they hurt someone they care about. And they were taken in by a very nice professor/doctor guy into their home.
Funny.
It's the Phoenix!
Funny.
And then she met with Wolverine, and they banged, and then she killed everybody.
X-Men 3 was a mistake of a movie. Bad movie.
The bridge
bad
scene was
movie,
cool.
Bad movie. Terrible movie. Worst movie.
The bridge thing was cool.
I hate that movie. I hate the
I didn't realize this was a trigger for Hunter. I'm sorry.
Sorry, The Last
I
Stand
didn't
is a
think it
shit
was
movie.
bad. Oh, that was
I know.
Hunter, not even a debate. Just like, no, you're wrong.
That movie
Shut
was
up.
dumb.
Phantom, you got wrong opinions tonight.
I thought that the dynamic between Jean Grey and Wolverine was pretty good.
And then I decided to blow up Scott's head like a pimple, like a...
I liked how.
Oh yeah, they fucked Cyclops super bad
What
in all
the
those movies.
fuck?
I like how
the like X-Men 2 is like it's slightly like dire, but it's like, you know, good guys win at the end. X-Men 3: The Last Stand. Jean Grey goes on a massive killing spree, kills half of the original cast, and forces the movie continuity to go into 25 fucking reboots because of how bad they.
Because it's like, wait a minute, how do we make more X movies when we killed off 3/4 of the cast?
Yeah, so they
How
rebooted
do you make more
it.
X-Men movies when you have Jean Grey kill the Professor?
Yeah, so they fucked
and
up
also
bad.
like make Magneto impotent.
Yeah, so that's why like there's like at least 3 reboots of the continuity.
It was super cool that my favorite X-Men, Cyclops, was in the movie for all of 5 minutes.
In fairness, though, that was before the Marvel Studios stuff was a thing, and that was because Sony had the contracts for those movies, and they had a contract for a trilogy. So in the trilogy, they just decided to go, whatever.
I immediately thought about the Mortal Kombat movie. Fucking
Too bad you.
What the fuck was his name?
Well
He
done.
died in like first 3 minutes of the movie.
Oh yeah,
Johnny
Cage, guys.
is what it was. Yeah.
Johnny Cage dies
First
in the
3
first 5
fucking minutes of the movie,
What
and he was off.
Yeah,
What a
you know,
brilliant...
one of the most popular MK characters of all time.
Not
What
that
a
movie.
brilliant-
What other one?
What a brilliant decision to kill off one of your
Or are you
titular
talking about the video
characters
games?
in the first 5
the Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's right. I remember that too. They had to.
Mortal Kombat
fucking ruined everything.
Mortal Kombat has rebooted their fucking story like 20
Hold on,
times.
no, wait, what are you talking about?
The Mortal Kombat video game.
MK9 did the same shit. Like
There's-
near the end of the game, they kill off like everyone. Like, I think in like one scene they kill off like half the cast. Like,
Wait.
fucking Katana
Sindel
gets
killing
killed,
everyone
Jade gets
and Raiden
killed,
sucking.
the Native American wolf
That's
guy
okay.
gets killed. Like everyone fucking dies. It's like
Oh
what the.
yeah, I remember. I think KZ was playing that. I saw tuned in for like 50 minutes or so, and he was in that period where like half the cast were dying.
All right.
It was ridiculous.
I'm looking through the list. I'm still trying to see who died. Dead.
I love how
Oh
this
my God.
tangent went from
Dead.
Last Stand was stupid.
Dead.
Dark Phoenix is dumb.
Oh, suddenly talking about Mortal Kombat? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost
Oh,
half the
okay.
cast in that one scene gets murked by fucking the
Anyway.
mom, the screaming woman. Sindel, thank you.
Can
You guys
someone
stop talking about
please
Mortal Kombat!
Explain to me what the hell is going on.
I am a witch indeed. A sinful creature that killed the person to whom she owed her life. However... Sorry, it's just so goofy looking compared to the scene itself.
Hello.
Hi. Regarding the
I'm
gentleman's... regarding the golden experience. Regarding the gentleman stand next to you, Mr. Wright. He may have fallen victim to a witch, but the witch was not me. And if you really think about it, I didn't... If you really think about it, I didn't kill the guy...
What?
And if you really think about it, I didn't kill...
Zoom in.
And she just goes, if you think about it, I didn't kill the guy via witch means. So you guys can't kill me via witch for being a witch. So yeah, just let me go.
Order! Order! Order in the court! What in this? What is the meaning of this?
Jean Grey admits killing Sir Belduc, but not to turning Sir Layton into gold. That is the gist of it, my lord.
Lying about it is meaningless!
Yes,
Lying.
Just being a witch is a crime in itself. And the punishment for that crime is the same regardless of whether she took one person's life or two. That's why there's no point in lying about it. I'm sure that's what the judge is thinking.
Grey Earl is still claiming she never laid a finger on the professor. But if there's no point in lying, does that mean she must be telling us the truth?
In that case, who's responsible for what happened to the professor? If it wasn't her, then who was it? Probably that other witch that we heard about.
Probably, order coffee, no sugar.
Oh, fuck.
Mind if I say something?
No,
I'm
go
gonna be the
home.
witness in the.
We're
I'm
at the
a
frickin'
witness
tail end
again!
here, Amir.
Take a hint, witness.
Oh.
Does it feel like this is the right moment for you to talk?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Now.
But
I either say it now or never.
what do you have to say, Amir?
Don't simply fall silent after saying that! It only makes it weigh more on my mind more!
Well, you see.
Whatever did you want to say?
Oi, Bluey!
Yes. Oh no.
I need to make sure about something. Me and Blue's head up what it used to be.
Yeah.
The alchemist butler, Lady Butler, she sleeps sleep medicine in this ring.
Yeah, she laced the tomato juice with it.
And then he strangled the alchemist afterward.
Yes, Belduke was unconscious from the sleep medicine, so he didn't resist.
And that explains why we found no signs of a struggle at the crime scene.
Yeah, about that. I let it slip earlier about what I did at the crime scene, right?
You drank it and you passed out.
Oh my god. Hey guys. Was she
guys?
was she choking a dead body?
No.
No, Amir did not kill anybody.
Unfortunately.
No, what I'm saying is he's implying that if he drank the sleep thing already. Oh wait, no, that's after the murder. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I told you that I had a few sips of that juice.
And the sleep medicine mixed in made you sleep like a log. Yes, we remember.
Thank you.
Yeah! Well, here's the thing.
What?
This is just this was between you and me, okay? Don't tell anyone about this. You see, when I appropriated that juice, the juice bottle was, well, still unopened. Oh my god, she was choking a dead body!
Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
No.
Which is pretty hilarious.
But then what's that shit on the side of his mouth? Don't tell me it was actually blood.
I think it was blood.
You're saying she didn't kill anybody?
My brain is melting!
So, does that mean I'm free to go?
No.
Technically,
it would just make the end of this case way more awful.
It was.
Because then she wouldn't have killed anybody, and we still have to watch her burn to death.
Oh no! Yeah, proof him. Oh no, I did say I'm glitched. Damn it! My throat was parched, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Yeah, sure.
That brand new bottle was just there, waiting for me to. First, conveniently laid next. I couldn't let that go to waste, so I simply pulled the cork out and drank the entire bottle.
I'm sorry, I just love it when he leans back like that.
And
He's
she
like,
just outed herself as a witch for no reason. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
She outed herself as a witch for no fucking. That's.
She's just like, oh god.
What?
Damn it.
She's.
So in case you didn't go what I'm getting... Now you might be saying, why did I say this earlier? And my answer is...
Well, to be fair, we didn't know the full, story of how everything connects and lines up and whatnot.
But in case you didn't get what I'm getting at, the alchemist didn't have a single drop of the truth with the sleep medicine.
Bro has been paying attention. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If you thought this case was complicated before, I have some news for you.
Suddenly.
I can't. I thought I knew everything.
Witness! You!
Phantom, I have learned about this Phoenix Wright Layton game, alright? You want to know the secret?
Yeah, I've learned too much too. Go ahead. What
Listen,
did you learn?
We are not the turnabout part. The fucking witnesses make everything a turnabout part! Everything is flipped on its head because these fuckers don't finish anything!
To be fair, I was getting really invested into the story.
It's not us that are doing it!
I did not want to interrupt what you guys were throwing down. I was being nice.
Hey, you know what? I have a perfect visual representation of Sky right now. You want to see what it is?
Usually it's Phoenix Wright who goes, I'm gonna flip this case on its lid and I'll figure it out the opposite way of doing shit. No, not in this game. This game goes, I know exactly what's happening. Phoenix says the exact same thing I'm thinking. We all figure it out as a family and we do it. And then something different happens that's not from Phoenix, it's from somebody else. That's my job that they're stealing.
Hey, Sky, do you want a visual representation of how you're probably feeling right now?
Sure, lay it on me, brother. Ah! Oh my god, Giant Taku's back.
Probably something like that, yeah?
Yeah. This is like... Is this how Edgeworth feels all the time when I do it?
Yeah,
maybe.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. Edgeworth, I'm so sorry, honey. Forgive me. Forgive your boyfriendo.
Went to the trouble of opening a bottle found at the crime scene just to drink its suspicious contents.
Why is this sort of understand? I was thirsty.
So for anyone who is just as confused as judges but doesn't understand, he drank a bottle that he didn't know probably what was in it, and he just drank it because there was a corkscrew next to it.
I fail to see the problem.
Okay.
That's what I've been telling you. I was dying. I was really thirsty.
I need a pillow.
Like really thirsty, guys.
That doesn't justify what you've done.
Doesn't it?
Why is this court is just a fucking... Oh my god.
The Inquisition shall deal with this witness after the trial.
What's that gonna do right now?
He will find out what it means to be dying of thirst in a more literal meaning.
Okay, I see what you mean. You know what? Can I watch? I would love to watch for him.
Hey, listen, we're getting new information. How about let us not waste any more time with him right now?
So that means he gave us an interesting tip, but we're just gonna put it to the side into like a little cupboard and forget about it. But we're not gonna forget about this shit, which we probably will, so maybe I should write it down at some point.
The witch has confessed to her crimes. There is no need to investigate Sir Belduc's death any further.
I see how this
Au contraire, monsieur.
I hate it here.
Indeed, you're right, Inquisitor.
Yeah? Listen, fucking what?
Her role in the Sir Layton incident is not entirely clear. But a person who kills her protector, to whom she owes her very life, can be nothing other than a witch.
Did you guys hear anything that he just said?
Yeah, but she was willing to kill him, so, you know. It was the intent.
I mean, that's valid.
I mean, I was going to say
there's sufficient grounds to sentence her as such.
You were gonna do it anyway! Shocker of all shocks! It didn't matter if she killed the bitch or not, you still would've, because y'all are thirsty fuckers.
Now, to be fair, though, he does make a good point, even though he was probably already dead.
Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. Even if she didn't do it, but they figured out she was a witch, she would still be dead.
Yeah, I don't really. The intent is that's just icing
Did you
on the cake,
hear?
really.
If it wasn't clear with the audience being bloodthirsty for someone to die. It didn't matter who, because as they specified, any witch is a good dead witch in our eyes.
I don't really care if they were killing people or curing cancer. They're a witch, therefore
Exactly.
they must be burned.
It doesn't fucking matter. So even if she didn't do it, but she was still accused of doing it, and she flat out said she was a witch, doesn't matter. She's still dead. It does not fucking matter to these people. They're bloodthirsty, ignorant swines. But we're just gonna put it in the back of our heads for now, for later in this game. Belduke didn't drink the juice that night. And if that's true, there's one thing here that doesn't add up. I'm so mad at this game.
Miss Wright, I have to say, there's something that's bad about this that's bothering me.
Yeah.
Like, all of it.
Oh my god.
I feel
I'm
this is
drinking
partially
water
my
now.
fault that this is happening, because I kind of may have jumped the gun a little bit.
The contradiction.
So-
Yeah, I know what the contradiction is. You think so, Luke? I know what it is. Game, let me pick my contradiction.
I think the only way to solve
Can
this
I really
contradiction
turn
is by
it
doing a puzzle. Nope, shut.
Yeah, no. We know what it is. Mister, you're saying you opened the tomato juice bottle. Mister dude. But that claim contradicts a certain piece of evidence.
What?
Quack.
Hunter?
Well, what?
Or Bert? Wait, what was it? Never mind.
I forgot he went to get a drink.
Oh.
Defense,
So I'm getting up to
I'd
the water.
like a word with
Thirsty.
you.
Yes, Your Honor?
At this point, your client's innocence has already been established.
Yo, we did it! You.
Therefore, whether there is a contradiction in the man's testimony or not should no longer
Hey,
be any of your concern.
We want to see another person burned to death. Jesus.
That maybe it doesn't matter if we do this. She's still gonna die. Morgana. It doesn't matter. She's a witch.
Well, this is super de-duper.
I told you it does not matter. They want a witch is
We're
better
gonna be
off
watching
dead.
someone burn to death, okay?
I was about to say, someone is burning to death today. At this point, I don't care who.
Yeah, that may be so, Your Honor.
People have paid for the tickets. We
Yeah.
cannot afford to give them refunds.
But even though I'm
Either
here to
someone in
defend
the
the
cage
accused,
gets burned or I throw you in.
a true duty of an attorney is to uncover the truth behind what happened.
No, it's not.
What's an attorney?
My job is not done until there are no more contradictions left.
What are you talking about?
Very well. Sir Blue Knight, let us hear about this contradiction you have discovered.
The bottle was first opened by that guy. I got to say his name, man.
I
But he
have
both
a
didn't
name.
drink any of it. That means there's one piece of evidence that should be very difficult to... Yeah, there is. yeah.
I would like to hear about this contradiction too. The defense shall present its evidence.
I'd be happy
It's only
to.
because I'm amused.
Yeah.
Where is the contradiction in this witness having been the one who opened the tomato juice bottle?
The crime scene sketches.
Take that!
The contradiction can be seen in one of the sketches of the crime scene.
What the schedule?
Please take a look at Sir Belduke's mouth. We can see a line of red liquid trickling down from his mouth.
Yes, well, we already established that it was the tomato juice.
No,
No!
he didn't drink it.
Oh, wait, that's a drawing, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can't.
but it was
they
still
can't take
based off of what
pictures,
they
but it's
saw.
based off of
Ah, yes, because people wouldn't lie.
Well, I mean,
It's an
everything's
observational
been
thing.
accurate so far, so. Exactly, Your Honor. Sir Belduke didn't drink any of the tomato juice that night.
Objection!
Which means there's only one other possibility. That red line is As we thought, first of all, blood. So Belduke must have tried to fight back the assailant and bit his tongue in doing so.
Objection!
Unfortunately, that would only bring us back to the problem we encountered earlier. Signs of a struggle.
Earlier?
If the victim had put up a fight, then there should have been traces of a struggle at the crime scene. Yet no such traces were found. That's what made you assume the witch must have used Familia.
Yes, that is so.
As I explained before, Master Belduke didn't struggle at all at the time. But when I think about it now, and I have new information, it was very... I feel like, if you were getting choked, you would still, wake up a little bit.
Depends.
It depends on
you're-
how heavy the sleeping agent is.
I mean, like, if you're out, like, on the kind of shit that you'd have on surgery, you certainly would.
Well, now that we know that he wasn't drugged out, he definitely would have woken up.
The victim
Yeah, he
didn't
was
drink
already
s-
dead. That's the problem.
Yeah.
He'd been like,
the
excuse me,
self-reference can't
why are you choking me?
What in the... What does this
That
mean?
means he was already dead.
If it's not tomato juice, nor blood brought about a struggle with the murderer, then what else could it be?
Since it's not tomato juice, we have to assume it's blood after all. Oh god.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right, it's gotta be that.
We have ruled out the possibility that the victim bit his tongue while struggling with the attacker.
Indeed.
Then there's gotta be a different reason for that blood being there. He must have suffered internal bleeding that was somehow connected to his death. But what could have caused it? Your Honor? If I may ask one question,
A question? To whom?
this game is gonna ruin me. If I just clarify this one suspicion, I may be able to explain the blood shown in the sketch. That's why I need to question one person in particular. It's gotta be Amir. It's
take a
gotta
while.
be, unfortunately,
Take a
Amir.
wild fucking guess.
He's the only one! Oh man, dude, come on,
Fucking
man.
hell. Why is he the key to this case?
Because I'm Amir, my
ready?
middle name the first.
Or is everybody ready for this fucking shit?
Yeah.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, boom, baby! Just say his name, man. Mister,
Nah.
can I ask you something?
Yeah, don't give me that scary look, Bluey. I know nothing, I've got nothing to tell.
Oh, I
Oh my
forgot
God,
he
he's
was
still
here.
here.
Amir is innocent as a little lamb, but he has the confidence more than a sham.
Oh, it's a question mark. He'd be better off without the bard. You drank the tomato juice that was at the crime scene, right?
Don't keep asking me that over and over. So what if I did?
Then, I have another question for you. Did anything else disappear from the crime scene that day?
I didn't take any money.
Oh no. Oh man, come on, dude.
Fucking stop chugging, dude. Come on.
No, didn't notice. Didn't notice. No,
Okay.
I looked up at the
Did we fuck
ceiling
up?
and just went, ugh. No, he's gotta be the only one. If it's not Mailer, it's him.
Objection!
Barnum wasn't there at the scene.
What just what have you done this time?
Jesus Christ!
You look like a dog caught making a mess on the carpet. Oh,
He
I know
fucking
that look.
stole something else.
Oh, I know what that look looks like.
I wouldn't. Why?
Wait a minute. Is it the fucking shit he's been drinking this entire time? The black bottle with the skull on it?
I was thinking it, but I don't want to believe it.
Dare you accusing me of drinking evidence during the proceedings of a criminal case? Who do you think I am?
Drowning in his swimming eyes. Some tell lies well, other cannot tell lies.
Looks like my gut feeling was right. He took something from the crime scene. Whoop-de-doo!
No,
Something that could be directly connected to that red liquid around Belduke's mouth.
It's not what I'm drinking.
It's gotta be what he's
What
drinking.
on earth did this man steal from that crime scene?
Nothing.
Wait.
I don't appreciate all these accusatory remarks being thrown in my direction.
A certain item disappeared from the crime scene that day. And at this very moment, it's highly likely that item is right.
No.
Is it the fucking shit he's been drinking? I swear to
No.
God.
No.
Honey bun,
Swear to God.
fanny poo, melon pop.
Uh-huh.
With Phoenix's words, I think that's what it is.
Would I be so
Okay, so
stupid?
listen, I thought it was weird when I seen the crossbones and skull on his fucking bottle of
I just thought it was a
whiskey.
joke.
You know, cartoony, haha, funny alcohol because it's.
No, I didn't
Gay.
even think that. I thought it was weird from the start. Why would you drink something that has, like, a death logo on it? Doesn't make sense to me.
Moonshine bottles used to have X's on them.
Yeah, but that ain't fucking moonshine, guy. That's not clear.
That's true.
My
Do you
guy.
think I'll
Also,
be-
people like would buy hot sauces with like skulls on them all the fucking time.
Do
so,
you
like,
think that he's gonna be drinking that shit?
I mean, Chumley's dad does.
Okay.
I honestly assumed
Let
it was them making a joke
me
about.
reiterate my question. Would you take something like that from an alchemist's house?
No, of course I
Well,
wouldn't.
there you go. Why would you
But-
do that?
But he's.
But I
funny
also didn't know it
comedy.
was from the alchemist's house. I just thought they were making a joke about it being really strong alcohol.
No, I didn't believe that for a fucking second. I was, oh fucking god. I knew I should have went with my gut from the start, dude, for that. Oh, I hate it here. I need
What?
to get up and leave.
What? It's here.
Hunter, I think we're playing Danganronpa.
It's also red liquid, by the way.
I know. That's why. Hunter, we're playing Danganronpa. We need to keep everything in our brain skulls for a very long time.
Now,
Also, this is what Danganronpa is like, and thank you for convincing me to never play those games.
So the thing with Danganronpa is that there's little hints and whatever during, like, before the murder. So you might want to remember a lot of things that you feel might be important later on. And as you've seen, with the crystal and shit, kind of want to do that.
Is I have no idea. What do you mean?
Even the game's like, what the fuck? You know
What the fuck?
Would you think I am so callous and irresponsible to be drinking evidence during court proceedings?
Defender, I order you to show us what this item is.
Gee, I wonder.
The item that this witness took from the crime scene.
Freeze frame. I wonder what it could be.
Got it.
Oh my god.
No. It.
Oh my god.
Why would you take?
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out.
Yep.
I was really really, really thirsty.
The bottle!
Miss Grayrel, I'd like you to clarify something for me.
What would that be, Mr. Wright?
Sir Belduke was working on creating certain medicines. He had various dangerous substances in his possession as well. How were they stored? Oh my god.
The master kept them in a locked medicine cabinet. Bottles with labels so it was clear they were. Has he been slowly posing himself this entire time?
My concern is that he went into a locked thing just to get shit.
I don't.
Okay,
do that.
sweet.
I was really thirsty.
No, he said he woke up and it was just there.
Debatable.
At least that's what he said earlier.
They have all been confiscated.
As for those labels, that they resemble the label on that guy's bottle.
Oh, you goddamn idiot.
Even Jesus can look at this dude. Far away, Morgana is far away.
Gonna.
I know what you're saying. I don't have any evil intentions, nothing. But that bottle belonged to Master, and it was used to store strong poison. Poison strong enough to kill.
Apparently not Amir.
Well, joke's on you! Amir's unkill-
For poison?
I mean, he's already poisoning himself with alcohol, so I mean...
Maybe it's double negative that cancels each other
The red
out.
liquid trickling down Belduke's mouth was definitely blood. Now, as for what caused him to bleed like that from his mouth, it was the deadly poison from the bottle this guy stole from the crime scene.
This is outrageous.
What? Order! Order! Order!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just explain me to keep quiet?
You know what? I'm tired of his fucking mouth. Get him out of here. I'm done. Sorry.
It was poison? Am I gonna die?
You've been drinking that for 3 months. I don't think you're gonna die. I think you've developed an immunity to it.
I've had so much I want to live for, like...
Just wait and see. Time will tell.
He wants him gone just as much as the rest of the class does.
Yeah, What? What?
Wait, see.
More importantly, I want to know why you have that bottle.
Well, that's... Remember how I told you I drank the alchemist tomato juice?
Oh, still thirsty.
Yeah, how can we forget?
Indeed. It's not something easy to forget,
Okay,
especially having heard it several
Sorry,
times.
I'm gonna throw the script out. We're on page 242.
I know. We're surely in the last stretch. I'm surely.
Well, that's what I saw on the floor, and the bottle of...
Oh, more drink, yummy. It's like Christmas morning.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since we
Come on, like... Oh,
literally...
okay. Okay, thank God.
Oh, he just took the bottle.
I mean, even then, but like, why though? But like,
To be
why
fair,
though?
that'd be a fucking funny trick. It's like, hey guys, check this out.
I really like the sick design, dude.
It
It's
reminds
not
me
really...
of my...
Go to a fucking print shop.
It reminds me of my
How
wife.
unfortunate that he's not gonna die, Mina.
Damn, oh well.
I guess
we'll
it's
see him
not
next
deadly
trial.
enough in the trace amounts that was left behind.
True.
Did I ever
Unless
tell you
clean-
guys my middle name? It's Amir Oldbag the First.
Yeah, wait, few, no, not few, never mind. Yeah. We'll see him next trial.
Nephew,
Don't
nephew.
you worry.
I'm a bit of a skullfestineer. They have this air of danger about them.
They certainly do!
Why are you talking to me like I'm stupid?
Let's think about that for a second.
I did. Why?
I hate it here.
So since I was there, and I was there too, I felt we were kind of like, you know, like meant for each other, you know? Like, she's a bottle, I was a bottle, I enjoy bottles. One thing leads to another.
Oh, I wish you did die.
You get it. You get it. I thought this battle's so classy, I could die for it.
Unfortunately, that did not happen.
Had any poison been left in the bottle, you would have died instantly. But it was empty. It was probably harmless. Thank God.
Okay, let's...
Oh, goody. How unfortunate.
Oh, good thing I rinsed well before use.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Pain. I know nothing but pain. You go on drinking, happy boy.
I'm gonna
If
live
the victim
forever.
was killed by poison,
Who did it?
then that raises a new question, of course.
Who could have poisoned him?
Considering all the evidence and the testimonies we've heard today, the answer is so close I can taste it.
Hey, prosecutor guy. I think it was that Maya girl who did the
Sir
poisoning.
Balduke was poisoned by...
Himself.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It was a
Fuck me.
suicide.
That's the only other thing that makes sense.
Because something happened that triggered something with the tower, coming here.
Oh, God. That makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. Because he killed himself, and in doing so, he inadvertently fucked over the girl.
Yup.
This is so fucked, dude.
You know,
Fuck
if
this
you're
game.
you know, if you're gonna commit suicide, you know what you should probably do? You should probably leave a note, because otherwise
That's probably what was in the fucking letter, Morgana.
Maybe
That
you
was-
should turn
She
around
didn't
the
read the letter, Morgana.
Oh my god. I imagine how much of this could have avoided. if
Maybe
she
you
sent the
should
letter.
turn over the letter and read the letter. You know, the letter that you didn't read. Like the receipt you didn't read. You know, the receipt part of the receipt.
It was, of course, Sir Balduke himself.
Oh god damn it.
Sir Balduke took that poison of his own will. His death was suicide.
Great. So now we're gonna get to witness a murder.
What is this rating again,
Hey,
No way.
that is preposterous. A suicide? Inconceivable.
How does get rated T?
You'll find out when the next one's rated M.
Just because of the first case?
No.
Think about
No.
it, Inquisitor. That would explain the most unnatural aspect of his death.
The most unnatural aspect?
Miss Grey Earl, when you were strangling Sir Balduke, he put up no fight whatsoever, is that correct? You were strangling a dead body.
I hate my life. I'm about to jump in the fire myself at this rate, god damn it. Until the day I was convinced it was due to the sleep medicine.
It wasn't, because he didn't take any. The truth is, when you gripped his throat, he was already dead. He had poisoned himself.
Yeah, that's about my luck, isn't it?
You know, in fairness, I'm sure he didn't expect his death to be a mystery, because there's no way he could have predicted that drunk guy would just, like, wander in and, like, wake up and go, oh, that's a fucking cool bottle, and then just leave.
I don't think anybody can expect the Emir Inquisition.
But what would the poison have caused him to bleed from his mouth?
Oh, there's a lot of poison that can do that, homie. I
personally know of no poison that works instantly and causes such symptoms.
Well, he's an alchemist, so maybe it was a custom-made poison.
Well, now we're at the point where we don't know what's in this world territory. So this is gonna be a hard thing. I can't just tell them that it happens on TV all the time.
Yeah, they want to.
There are certain plants in this area that can contain a highly poisonous substance. As my master would know, because he's a goddamn alchemist. In the course of his research, Master Belduke found a way to extract that poison.
What am I hearing? Is there really such a dangerous plant in Labyrinthia?
The poison is very bitter to taste, so it would be impossible to securely stick to someone's food or drink.
Oh, there you go.
Meow.
And it would cause eternal damage. It would be very powerful poison. Drinking it would be the most painful death.
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's a shame. What was in that letter? Quack.
Yeah, dude, like...
And to think Sir Belduke could...
But... Did Sir Belduke really choose such an agonizing death for himself?
That's so fucked.
Doesn't seem like he suffered that much.
I really hope the letter is something like, please make sure that no harm comes to my dearly lovely assistant and friend, Grail. I leave her all my assets and I wish her a long and happy life. She's like, oh, fucking, I hate everything. I would like to know that too.
Miss Grail.
You mean to say the master killed himself after exposing me as a witch? I can't believe it. He wouldn't just commit suicide.
Indeed, we cannot take such a theory at face value.
Right, what evidence do you have to present now?
Had he committed suicide, I dare say he would have left a suicide note.
It was the fucking letter, guys! I can't say why Belduke committed suicide, but I think there's a piece of evidence that can confirm his suicide was a possibility.
There is a piece of evidence like that?
Yeah, shocker of all shocks.
Yeah.
Game, please just let me be free of this sin.
If you have such evidence, you ought to present it to the court immediately.
I will when the game wants me to.
Present the evidence indicating that Sir Belduke's death could have been suicide.
Right here.
Letter.
Take that!
Oh, that's Sir Belduke's letter.
Oh, the concept of the letter.
Let's see. It was addressed to the storyteller, wasn't it?
I am ejecting
This
myself
is the
on this
last
side.
letter written by Sir Belduke. Now, if his death was a suicide, then this letter may well be his suicide note.
Objection!
What we have here is nothing more than blank sheets of parchment. Whether or not there was a suicide note is something we can only speculate about.
That's right. But there is one person who knows whether this letter was really a suicide note. Hi, mailer.
You mean the person who swapped its contents?
That's who, I forgot about that.
In other words, you, Jean Greer.
Witness, you stole Sir Belduke's letter on the night of the crime. Tell us, what was written in it, word for word?
I'm gonna say that she didn't read it. Bet.
She didn't.
Oh my fucking god.
No.
Come
You
on, dude.
kidding me?
I don't know. I kind of may have burned it.
What? You don't know?
I did steal the letter, yes.
If you fucking destroyed it.
Wait, you don't know what its contents were and you
told
were
you
willing
she
to
wasn't-
strangle the fucking guy?
She
over
didn't
it?
fucking read it!
Wait, she was willing to just strangle the dude even though she didn't read the whole thing in context.
The
She
reason-
only saw like
The reason
three or
she-
four different alarming red flag keywords.
Yeah, but the reason she started doing it was because she's seen who it was addressed for. Storyteller.
You made assumptions. Hey, guess what? This trial's all been about assumptions, hasn't it? Yeah, because it's funny. It's
You
funny
know what
because
they say
it's,
about assuming.
be out of us and you, or it's funny
You don't
because assumptions.
strangle somebody on assumptions.
Yeah, but you see, it's funny because before we were talking about the assumptions made by the witnesses, and now the court resolution is that she made a very bad assumption about what her master was doing. You get it?
Fuck
It's
this
funny.
game.
It's
Fuck
it's
this
it's
game.
it's like poetry. It's like poetry. It rhymes. It's like
you
poetry. It rhymes.
Oh, like you guys have never mistakenly strangled the person who's raised you. Please.
Not relatable, honestly. You mean you have not read it?
Man, I'm gonna bring myself to read it to seem like I did. Everything that had happened since Master Belduke saved my life would be ruined. I've taken it out and held it in my hands many times, but no matter what, I just couldn't.
Miss Gray. Can you tell us where it is?
About that. Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
I fucking had it in her pocket. She's had
li-
this shit for 3 fucking months, and she hasn't read it for what? Fuck this game.
I really thought she was gonna say, I kind of may have
Oh!
read it.
I didn't know you had that the whole
Or
fucking time.
carrying it around with you? If you were searched, you would have been done for.
No shit!
That night, having killed Master Belduke, I decided to stay in his residence. I knew my identity would be revealed sooner or later, and I was ready for it.
What?
So, until that time, I decided to always keep the letter with me.
That's stupid.
So says you.
And you haven't read it the entire time either. Yes, witness?
If you don't mind, could you please read it out loud? I really hope it's nothing but like affirmations
Why can't
towards her.
you?
Now that I'm here in this place of judgment,
Remember, she doesn't want to read it because she doesn't want to know, in her mind, that the person that saved her life and her parents and her whole family and life would betray her in one letter.
Yeah, but that's not the point, though.
She doesn't want to read it. That's the whole point.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. However, other than her guilt or emotions or feelings about not wanting to read this letter and accepting that a person that raised her wanted to betray her, there is the other ulterior fact that the letter is a direct connection with her and the murder that will get her fucking killed. So having the letter is a major problem for her.
The reason
whether
that
she wants to read it or not.
The reason that she did it, Phantom, was because she wanted to be found out. Didn't you hear her? She
Then
wanted
why
to...
don't you fucking come out and say it? Hey!
Because
I'm a witch!
remember her reasoning. She wanted logic to win over everything else. That was her reasoning.
So she just wanted somebody to solve her puzzle.
She wanted somebody to prove to her that magic and alchemy can be beaten with something other than magic itself.
What?
That's what she said!
Where did she get this fucking idea? Okay.
Don't blame me! That's what she
I'm
fucking
not
said and
blaming
started
you.
this case, man! What do you want from me?
This fucking game's bad. game is so bad.
I think I'm finally ready to hear what the master wrote.
The game's like, no, that's it. I give up. Start from the start.
Hold it!
No, what?
Phoenix! Miss Grey
I
Girl.
think you should be the one to read it.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
what I've been.
Me?
Yeah, own up to
Sir
it.
Belduke wrote this letter to the storyteller as he was preparing to die. I think it's only right his last words should be read by you.
Exactly.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Yes,
You
you're
should have
right.
done 3
I
months
see.
ago.
I
understand. Please allow me to read the letter aloud.
Thank you. That's what she should have done 3 months ago.
My dear friend,
Oh my
I
god,
hope you
already.
will be able to forgive me for leaving this world of my own will. I have finally made this decision, having seen that accursed bell tower.
Appear in the flames on that dreadful night.
That voice sounds familiar.
That lightning was a sign that we have angered the gods. What I have done cannot be forgiven. I can never escape from it. For the past few days, I have been thinking that it might be best to simply expose everything. This town's secret, the truth about the witch.
Sky, I know who it is. I figured it out almost immediately, but I confirmed it.
Who is it?
Who
It's
is it?
Orianche.
No way. Really?
Yes,
Ariane?
It's Timothy Watson.
Oh my
That's Yuri Anjay?
That's Orianche, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm like, wait a minute. I recognize those sways. Oh
my god. It's Ariane.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well done.
I understand that secrets need to be kept.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I hear
You-
it now,
me-
yeah.
yeah.
I heard it was familiar too. I was like
I'm
actually in the mid. I was actually in the middle of looking up, be like, who is this guy? I know him from
I'm like,
something.
wait a minute. No, I know. I'm just speedrun.
However, I have grown very tired. I'm afraid I cannot keep the secret any longer.
So he knew about the town secret. Really?
I have only two concerns. The first is my daughter.
Oh god.
Pains me to be leaving her alone in
Come
this world,
on.
although she probably doesn't think of me as her father.
Oh,
The daughter.
Who do you
I
think?
was not aware that Sir Belduke had a daughter.
Guys.
Come-
Guys.
You
Guys.
attention, folks.
Guys.
A lot about this town. This
Guys.
town's secret,
Come on.
and the truth about the witch.
Guys, come on,
Truth about the
please.
witch.
Come
Somehow I
on.
don't think he was talking about Miss Grey Earl.
Oh. The second matter, weighing heavily on my mind, is that Jean will be left on her own.
Seeing her growing up, so strong and righteous, in defiance of her fate, had given me hope. A short while ago, she brought me my usual, and what will be my last, drink. There are so many things I wanted to tell her, but I could only manage a thank you.
How much I cared for
She
her.
is a
How I
very
would never,
sharp
ever,
child.
ever betray
Had
her.
I said any more, she would have caught on. You could call me a selfish man, but I didn't wish my last memory of her to be a sad one.
Master Belduke. If the fate handed to her by this town has made her life an ordeal until now, I hope from the bottom of my heart that a wonderful story awaits her next.
Sorry about
I
that.
intend to leave my residence to her, and I would like you to
Excuse
look
me.
out for her.
Alas, it is time for me to put my pen down. My dear friend, what I truly wish to express to you is too complicated for words. I hope one day you will understand, but for now I bid you farewell. The time has come for me to go.
Oh, wow. That sucks. James said we have to burn you now.
This letter. It wasn't a denunciation of me being a witch.
Master Belduke cared about you until the very end.
Yes, how could I have forgotten? I'm sure I knew it all along. So why did I? How could I have done that to him?
Well, you didn't. He was already dead.
The intention, though.
Why couldn't the voices still go? No!
You okay there, sweetie?
Absolutely not.
I'm curious how they're gonna handle this part now.
You know
I
how it's
really
gonna
hope.
end, dude.
I hope she doesn't die because that would be very.
I don't know
frustrating.
how they're going to make her not die, given the logic of the world they've set up already.
They're just gonna be like, they're just gonna be like, damn, that's really sad. Anyway, get into the fire tube.
Storyteller will show up and be like, you know what? Maybe this one's. My lord.
What is it in Grisnobottom?
I think it is about time
Put her in the fire tube.
for the guilty verdict.
I hate everything.
In the fire tube.
Guilty?
The Inquisition withdraws the charges against Maya Fey and charges Jean Grail with being a witch.
Even though she didn't do anything.
She did a bit to turning something into gold.
All the evidence corroborates this accusation, and she even admits her guilt. Hence, the Inquisition asks that the witch be found guilty and punished immediately.
Oh, this is gonna be super fun.
Objection!
Not so fast, Barnum.
What do you want now, Sir Blue Knight?
Admittedly, Grey Earl did attempt to strangle Belduke, but he had consumed a deadly poison and was already dead at the time.
That doesn't matter, though.
Therefore, she is not guilty of murder.
It doesn't matter, though.
It'd still be attempted murder.
And one more thing. It also wasn't her fault it turned Layton into gold. There was another witch present at the crime scene. The defendant Maya saw her too. To put it simply, Grey Earl didn't kill anyone. Yeah, she didn't kill anyone, and yet you still want to burn her? Maya, do you even know how it feels to be put in this cage? It's like everyone's against you and it's super frightening. I'm not a witch, but I've been thrown into this cage and almost sentenced for something I didn't do.
Wasn't there a rule about there having to be more than one witness or something? Am I misremembering that?
Right.
Like there has to be like someone that sees them make magic?
I have no idea.
Okay.
And now you're about to do the same to another person? That's just not right.
Is that all you have to say?
Huh?
The one who's in the wrong is not me, but you, Sir Blue Knight.
What?
Because, I yelled at her shit, probably.
Oh yeah, right.
But I was saving Maya.
Whether the witch committed a crime or not is completely irrelevant.
See? I told you, it doesn't matter. She outed herself and that's that.
This is the witch's court. All witches must be punished by fire.
But that's crazy!
Just
Why?
now catching on?
Why, Barnum?
Inquisitor Barnum is absolutely right.
Yeah, y'all are starting to feel this sin. The heavy sin.
Being a witch is a crime. You understand that, don't you, Miss Grail?
Yes.
Very well, then. The court is ready to issue the final verdict. Maya Fey is found innocent, and in her place, Jean Grail is found guilty of being a witch and shall be cast into the fire.
No! You can't! Hold it! Please, hold the verdict!
Espella?
Oh no. What is it now, Espella Cantabella?
She says something stupid.
I'm the witch.
I'm about to say something stupid. Oh, I know what she's gonna. No!
Do. This is the course of things, and you should know it well.
Indeed, all witches shall be cast into the flames. That is the law of this town. A law that was written by your very own father.
Wait, what?
Yeah, her father's the storyteller.
Yeah, the father's the storyteller.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
And furthermore, a law that has always been obeyed in the town of Labyrinthia.
A town like this should never exist in the first place.
Damn straight, shut it.
Excellence.
That's heresy! She's criticizing the storyteller's story!
She's a witch! Murder!
She can't criticize bad writing. That's bullshit.
Hunter, even the storyteller's daughter has no right to criticize the story.
Burn the witch!
You know what? No, take a picture of that. Take a picture of that. It gives, like, even the characters can't call this bad writing. That's illegal.
That's illegal. Burn her.
Your Honor, I'd like to break the law that says we cannot complain about the bad writing. Your Honor, this story sucks. It has bad writing.
Send him to the fire pits!
And I don't mean the story as in the book we're in. I mean the story of the story.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, 100%.
Innocent people are sentenced to
Send
death
her
by
to the
fire.
fire pits.
I shall make sure this is the last one.
Oh,
What do you mean,
wait,
Espella?
so-
Since you're all so keen on the rules created by the storyteller, you should know exactly what I mean. The stipulation for ending the witch trials. Once the Great Witch Bazella is burned, the witch trials will end.
Oh,
At
fuck
present,
off.
I am under suspicion. You know very well why that is, don't you?
Oh no.
You!
Hey, so remember when someone said she's about to say something really stupid?
I am guilty.
No, there
Yeah,
it is.
she's very stupid.
Witch Bazella.
Yeah.
Great, burn them both!
Hunter, she said something stupid again.
No,
Now
but
she's gonna try to sacrifice herself.
she's gonna just jump into the fire.
Luckily, our fire cages have room for 2 people.
Espella, if you're not the witch, they're still gonna continue on, so it's just a fucking waste of time.
No, the way she said it is the witch trials end when Bazella is killed.
No, look! She's saying that she's Bazella, Phantom.
Yeah, because her dad says as soon as Bazella is burned, the witch trials are over.
But
So like that she's playing into the logic that, oh okay, then I'm Bazella, kill me and let her go and just never burn anyone again. That's basically what she's saying. Because
Phantom.
that's the rules that are set up.
No, Phantom. The actual witch Bazella, not someone who calls themselves Bazella. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, no, she's stupid. She's just trying to save this girl.
I feel like that the way they made that phrase it is like after the real Bazella dies, there'll be like a magic thing that happens that goes like, you've done it.
Witches are good now.
Miss Cantabella. This shall be the last of the witch trials. No one else need be burned hereafter.
Well, what are you gonna do about it when you die? They're still gonna continue on because you claim
No,
yourself to
that's
be
against the
Bazella.
rules.
That's against the rules.
That's against the rules. That's against the storyteller rules.
I mean, we could just shove you
what are
guys
you
both in the
saying?
fire.
I can't let you do that.
More the merrier.
Please, Mr. Wright, let me do as I wish. I'm sorry, but this is a problem concerning the people of Labyrinthia.
No! Please don't do it!
There must be another way. You don't need to do this. It's all right. Luke, Maya, Mr. Wright, and Mr. Layton. I truly appreciate all you have done for me.
This can't be happening.
Miss Cantabella, your confession will have very serious, or rather, fatal consequences for you. May we assume that you fully understand those consequences and are willing to accept them?
I love when people do this in video games. It makes me just want to choke them.
I want to participate in the Hunger Games.
I am Espella Cantabella, the
Same energy.
storyteller's daughter. But I also have another name. I am the Great Witch Bazella.
Espella Cantabella is the Bazella. Oh my
I'm
god,
gonna
that's
lose my
rhyming.
mind.
Oh, that's
Right.
good to know. All right, we'll burn you in a sec. But first, let's burn the other witch.
Now, technically, you said the witch trials end only after your burn. So we just need to keep burning other witches until we burn you. Leopold!
Many lives have been sacrificed because of me. But that shall end today.
Court attendants, seize that woman.
Great.
She is the Great Witch Bazella.
Great!
Can
I'm
anyone-
so
Okay.
happy.
So can
Okay,
anyone
I believe you.
for no reason? Like, okay, so actually by this logic, why doesn't a witch just always do
Alright.
that? So they to
How
help their
about with this and what's?
Oh, okay. We're just doing this then, huh?
Uh-huh.
Storyteller, they're killing your daughter. Not that you care.
he's just like,
oh, that's
"I'll
what's
write-"
gonna happen. He's gonna come in at the
No,
last second.
the storyteller's like, I'll write a new one. It's fine.
I don't like the ramifications of what this wound up, but sure, what the fuck not?
Sure. Let's just let this happen, I guess. Bye. Idiot. Maya!
Maya!
You fucking dumbass bitch!
Espella, this just isn't right. Let's go. Nick, give me a hand.
It's like, I'm a
What?
lord.
What are we doing?
Wow,
What
these
is
guards-
happening?
Wow, these guards kind of suck.
No. Are you... You did this to yourself! Now you're gonna escape after this?
Well,
No, I've changed my mind.
I've changed.
Other girl!
Oh my god,
And
nothing
Maya's back in the
changed.
fucking
Nothing changed. Oh my god.
Oh,
my
for
god.
fuck's sake!
Help me, Nick! Espella! Quick, in here!
So wait, what about Maya though? Well, I'm glad everything we did was for nothing.
You've got to stop!
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Excuse me? Wait, what?
Well,
Phantom.
how
But
long?
she
How many?
Anyway, see you guys
Oh my
in 2
God,
weeks from
no,
now.
no.
Hey, so how many? So how
See
many
you guys
hours?
2 weeks from now. Bye-bye.
So how many hours did it take us to accomplish absolutely nothing?
What?
Hey guys, we did it perfectly.
We
Look,
did
we got all the
it.
pick rats.
Wait, why didn't they stop it though? Because she was
It's
clearly
'cause
not.
She tried to save a witch. She's a witch. Burn the witch.
Yeah, but she was clearly not the witch though.
No,
They
but
didn't
she
care.
she tried to save the witch. Ergo, she's a witch. Burn the witch.
Anyway, see you guys next time.
Wowee, that was super cool that nothing accomplished.
Yep. I don't know even.
I'm
Next chapter, woo!
Later. Yeah, taste. Just a
Taste
nibble.
a little,
Oh, I
just a-
love Danganronpa.
just a dash of despair.
Alright. Alright.
Smells like Kent coins.
Well, no, we're not doing this right
What
now.
do we do now? We made it out of the courtroom, but
We just end the game. It's fucking saved.
I'm so fucking mad.
Thank you
What
for watching this video game. More Layton
if you like
versus Phoenix Wright.
By the way, Layton is still a golden statue.
Oh, that's cool.
oh yeah,
It was an interesting excursion of a video game in the series, I gotta say.
Did they just leave Layton in the courtroom?
I don't know what happened.
Don't know.
To Gray
We'll
Earl.
never
I
find
don't know
out.
what happened to anybody.
We'll never find out.
Layton in the courtroom.
What the fuck, dude? So, you know what? I'm gonna. All right, we're done for the night. Okay, we're not doing Layton next week. I don't know if that's an unfortunately or fortunately.
We might not be doing Layton 2 weeks from now.
What a satisfying way to end the chapter. I'm really glad we did 5 hours of this goddamn chapter for everything to not be accomplished at all.
Oh yeah, that was real worth it.
Nothing we did mattered, because she still died. Well, she's not dead.
Maya still fucking died.
She still
Maya died.
She's still
Maya died.
She's still quote unquote dead. Because she's not actually dead.
Oh, and by the way, I've something I didn't even mention about the stupid bitch, Gray Earl. Where her whole idea is like, oh, logic must win out over magic. So I get found. She had that letter in her pocket the whole time, right? What if the guards just, like, searched her? Like, oh,
That's
fuck.
what Phoenix said.
Like, what if the guards just searched her and they were like, oh no, found this? Oh well. That's not logic, is it? That's just dumb fucking luck.
It's amazing how many of her problems would have been avoided. She just read the goddamn letter.
Or talked
No
about
shit!
it. Or asked him questions. Well, I don't know how to feel.
I feel kind of empty.
But we're not streaming this next week.
So
We're not streaming this ever.
We're ending this on a really fucked up note right now.
See you in 2 weeks when we get to the exciting conclusion on what the fuck Espella's plan was.
Hey guys, I know.
Yeah.
I know it's sad.
What?
But
What's the matter? Use your words loudly.
I need to hold on. But just think about it.
Crema. It's Crema. It's Crema month.
It's Crema!
Merry
Padaru!
Miracle never happened.
Hold on, wait, actually, wait, hold on, you're right.
Padaru.
Hold on, you mentioned that, I forgot we have these. Hold on, where the fuck are they? There they are. Oh, it is in here.
But we need to see this through. I know.
Then next time on Ace Attorney Professor Layton.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god, giant taco. Oh my god. So, not this week, but the week after we'll,
reconvene?
yeah.
We'll see.
Unless some act of God says otherwise. But thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I'll see everybody Monday for Raid.
Yeah.
If not, I'll see everybody Tuesday for more Lunar. I'm sorry that this is gonna be on a really fucked up cliffhanger, but it is what it is.
It do be this game.
It do be this game. I'm so... okay. I will see everybody whenever I see you guys. So take care, be safe, and have a good one. Night,
Good
everybody.
night.
I love you
Good
guys.
morning.
Be
Good
safe.
morning. Good morning.
Good night.
Good night.
morning.
No problem. Have a good one.
Bye bye.